Straight out of Jumanji, your boy has returned, and we are live on a cloudy, not so bad day in Cleveland, Ohio. Shout out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, and Tokyo Tony. The money takers are back in the build. They talk about blood game. They talk about the next level. They talk about winning the day. They talk about the people that have been there, the people that have smoked the best dope. You're looking at him, the dope smoker, the 5-time, not champion Kenny, the 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding. Squill of Fortune. Get them up. It's a gamer night Friday. We've already beat Kazan. We've already beat fucking Wukong. We've put them in the thing. So the next time the people at Gear Slug want to get into my face, they got another thing coming. Because I'm smoking tonight. And when I say I'm smoking tonight, I'm smoking all night. Hello, Susanna. Shout out to Jim Crick. From Nafka to Jumanji, you can only see the gold when you're looking through the silver. They talk about Nafka. We've talked about Herb Siflik's 10. We've talked about freedom. We talked about running the mile. Well, today we're running a couple extra. Because your boy, yeah, that guy, and him will be in action tonight. And there's no stopping. And whether Nafka wants to defeat Jumanji, we will have to learn what is there going forward, if there's blood or just game. So surprise to the surprisees. As we get smoked first before we jump in to Crick Avenue. Shout out to Demons with shotguns for this beat. The best ever one they did. And when you talk about next level gaming, you think about Demons with shotguns. It's not just a one time. We beat them all the time. You're looking for the eyes, I'm giving you the poker face. You don't know what's next. You don't know where the win is coming. But know this, it's coming. The winner is here. The levelers are not going to be happy after they see tonight's surprise, as Jim Crick Alley will return. Shout out to Rivaderci. And whether they're able or not, the smoke will guide. The dope will help enhance the rhythm. The rhythm has always been the dope, and the dope always mixes with the rhythm. Shout out to Nafka. One more time for the Agents of Blood. Shout out to Demons with shotguns. No, she's not there anymore. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Kick. It's time to twist. For every hit of dope, we dive further into the green alley as our boy DSP is the subject of blood tonight. As we got the Cartiers to help see us right. And we've signed with the money takers, baby. We go with the money takers going forward, baby. The PWO is connecting with the money takers. And the avenue of blood will be... Oh, shit.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you, Robbie. I don't even know how that happened. Somehow I fucked up my beat just now. Huh? Thank you, Robbie. Shout out to Robbie for becoming a member. Let's see if we get that beat working one more time. And we'll get this going right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Pesci Power Hour Detractor Alley edition. Last time we met, they talked about funny bones. They talked about getting one over on the one over-er. Not tonight. Tonight, we put them in checkmate. As you know, your boy's one of the best chess players there is. How do you know that I got my nickname? We didn't play checkers where I'm from. We played the real shit. Locked up, Lake Erie. Check the resume. Done. Winner, yard day. Done. What up, B? Thank you, sweetheart. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10, the Scolari brothers, everybody down there in Mason Central. The Blood Dwellers, the Vampires, the winners, the next levelers. What up, Billy? What up, Joseph? When they talk about never-enders, when they talk about tricks of the trade, when they talk about corner cutters, you'll see a picture of the rhythm. And whether the rhythm is cutting corners or not, you better know that I'll find the way. Whether it's under a bridge, whether it's in a fucking alley, whether it's at Knievel's, we'll get there. Shout out to Blood Game Avenue. All right, we got to keep the weed going. Coming down. Oh, hey, Servat. You want to talk about ramen? You can eat my dick. I won $5.50 off Brad, and he was a no-show. I only got half my money. When I lost, I paid midnight. I paid on midnight. And then I called him the next day and said, let's keep betting. I was down 500. He said, can I keep going? I said, yeah. Then your boy won the 500 back with an extra 50. Where's my blood? Where's my money, Brad? Huh? Your boy won 550. Yeah. People don't realize when they're talking about hustlers. Look at the shirt. Money takers. We don't wear the money taker shirt because we're some wannabe. We are him. We're the winners. We are the level uppers. The PWO is the unit they don't want to face. It's where the real spot out the phonies and turn them into fakes. Shout out to Thrift Yo. Shout out to Glow Vlog. Shout out to Hermes Studios. What up, Robbie? Let me give you if you know how to behave, we'll give you a moderator, brother. Welcome to Mod Row, where you can be a moderator. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't blue, then you must be new around here. Because around here, we take the real livers and we give them a little bit of power. This ain't some Chachi wannabe central. This is where Jim Crick runs the universe. You understand? Yeah, you could trust Fatal, sir. Fatal is never ghosted on money. He's never ghosted on money, ever. Ghosting is when you don't respond. If you owe somebody money and you respond, like, let's be real here. I'm 42. How many years have I let people owe me money for? Since I was about 21. All right? Worked at my grandma's gas station, worked with loan sharks, not that fake boss man shit, real loan sharks, okay? You can ask Ohio man. We all know what my resume consists of. It consists of reality. And that is why a lot of people hate it when your boy starts spitting reality. Hold on, let's hook Robbie up. Hold on, Rob. You're now a moderator. Never block anybody. Let Jim Crick decide who. He's head monitor. He's out there somewhere. What up, Goons? Goons is in the build. They have mangoes in Baja? Oh, no. Is that who I think it is? Robbie said, I am 51. Last time someone owed me money, I started talking or taking his stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the guy, but come on, man. You don't bet big money. That's why I thought it was a funny laugh when you guys were talking about me eating ramen. 500, it's not a debt to me. In gambling. Like, debt to me is 17, 2,200, even 13. 5? No. I'm the 5-time. No. We see what happens when motherfuckers lose 5. Who's not here today? Where you at, Brad? Huh? Rule number 1. When you fucking short somebody, they get the clown on you. That's the new rule. If you owe me money and it's a few hundred and it's for gambling and I don't hear shit, I got $250 paid and then you still owe me $300. Come on, brother. After you just won big and you guys were asking me if I'm going back to ramen. I eat ramen when I got money in my pocket. I'm the 5-time. Not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon. The nickname stealing. The Joe Pesci sounding. The future himself. Let's be real. What up, Jay Slick? I'm not ready to say Becky Boop's back yet, brother. We're going to have to see Becky Boop before I start saying that train. As we all know, I'm a good Becky Boop supporter. Former friend of mine. Not even former friend. Still a friend. I just haven't seen her in goddamn since the summer last year. He said that Becky short was incredible. It sure was. No, it was. I owe you if they owe me money? What? What are you saying, Billy? Anybody want to translate what the fuck Billy Sellers is saying? Billy, we're talking about Brad. We're talking about big boy shit over here. Sorry, Bill. We love you, but we're talking about big boy shit over here, Bill. We're talking about people owing me real coin. People trying to take hundreds of dollars from me in betting. Didn't succeed. Because the house will always eventually get his taste. People don't even realize Brad was doing a couple 1-2s. We had to set a few ground rules. If you're going to try to take my money, like Vegas, well, we got to set some Vegas rules, bro. There's no even shit if, when you're doing 9 bets at 80. Maybe 1 bet for 80. We could talk about friendship and no juice. But when you're trying to go into my pockets and I got to sometimes bet on the worst teams, oh, yeah, we're inserting rules. Hello. He said, hell yeah, I love watching LCU burn down. I was actually talking about Brad. I don't want to see anything burn down. I hope the LCU lives. God bless it. Met a lot of good people up there. Okay. Where do we start first? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back into the mix. Tonight, we're feasting on the mountain timer. When you think about ramen, you think of the mountain timer. When you think about being late, you will think of the mountain timer. When you think of 300, you will think of him. Because he owes your boy, Mr. Slick Rick, the bettor, the guy that's now officially over 50 since me and him started betting. We finally got the house to realize who the house is. And whether we're in Nafka, Jumanji, Crick's house, fucking Knievel, you name it. Oh, Billy Sellers says he takes things. Well, maybe we'll send you to Brad's. We'd need a little bit more of an Xbox to make up for this. Mister, you damn right. From Smoke City and above, the Bang Bang. You know him. You know him as the level guy. The guy that's never seen level 1. The guy that's always max level. The level whore. The Jim Cricker. 18 minutes in, still screaming. We didn't even take the fucking finger off the gas. Imagine if you could go 32 in and 32 out and still be looking good with a pair of Cartiers and a Money Taker shirt on. Let's give it. I stepped up to Rivederci. Lockdown. I went to Canadian Chris's house. Lockdown. I went to the Mountain Timer's crib. Lockdown. Baby, shout out to Argentina. Tonight, we find out how deep Phil's addiction has gone. We're smoking level 3. Hey, Brad, I know you like to rewatch my shit. So I want you to rewatch this. Why don't you give me a phone call, huh? Mr. Ramen, Mr. 80 a game, huh? I'm still ready. I handed him 500, and I said, let's keep going, blood. I'm ready. He goes, you cool if I keep betting? What, are you kidding? Let's go. And I lured him in on that show, the last show I did. A lure. A hustler lured the bait. And guess who took it? Our boy Wishbone. Our boy Big Bettin' Brad. The wannabe. The once upon a timer. Ha ha! Sorry, Brad. Rule number 77. When you owe, you owe. And until then, I'm stepping on the toe. And that's not blood, that's game. Yeah! Shador Sanders! This year, we're going into the sports a little bit heavy. We're going to have the Cavs. We're going to have the Browns. We're going to have everyone this year. We're going to have the play-by-play. Because guess who's coming back? Your boy Bobby, the green smoker. The guy that's been to the top level. The guy that shook hands with the best of the best. The guy that's been in the crib with Jim Crick. He's Mr. Champagne, taste on beer money. Well, my thing is this, man. Even if you're going to have to owe me, let's just say you bet a bunch of money. You owe me $700. Okay? You're like, hey, man, I could really only afford like $300 a week gambling. Then you do what Fatal once did once upon a time. Fatal was new to gambling, and he bet a little bit too much, but he messaged me and said, can I pay you this amount on this date and this amount on that day? Any smart bettor is going to take that bet. Because you want to know why, folks? Betting's legal almost everywhere. They could technically go put bets in on an app. People that pay bets, they don't grow on trees. Brad was a good payer for a minute, but he never lost real money. Did I lose real money? Sure. But not as real as the money he lost for me. Because you know me, I was ready for blood. I was ready for round 2. Round 2. Fight! That motherfucker was ready for Green Giant. You damn right. What up, Thrift? That's why you don't gamble, kids. And this was a grown man. I wouldn't even gamble with. Servap could tell you what I think about kids. I don't like young motherfuckers. I one time did Uber, and I turned off, I don't want the younger riders, and some fucking mother tried to put the younger rider in my car. Nope. Sorry. Call 411 or whatever. Ain't doing it. I'm in the adult world. I'm in the hustler world. I only fuck with grown men. Before we go into Phil, let's play my favorite song. Let's play the rhythm song. Let's do it. Oh, this ain't it. Not this one. Rico! Not this one. I remember a day when Mountain Timer said, Pesci ain't ready. I'll break him before he breaks me. Well, tonight, I got a surprise for our friend Mountain Timer. I'm a little juiced up, Brad. New Line Studio! Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking shots on the Mountain Timer tonight. He thought he could win. He had his winning week. He danced in beer, and then he got kicked in his nuts by his girl, and she took his money, and they went and spent $500 on a weekend, and then he lost $550 to Pesci, and then Pesci was dancing like this, because he knew the house would get to dance again, and tonight we're dancing on the mountain. We're dancing on Brad, because Brad tried to screw us again. Can't even text message Pesci and go, I promise I'll get you that other 300. He can't even face the light. All he could say is sorry and tuck his tail between his legs like he's boss man or some frizzled fried idiot bullshit. Well, you're looking at the promo cutter. You're looking at the money taker. You're looking at a guy that used to gamble for a fucking living. You damn right. When you talk about the next time, when you talk about setting the standard, when you talk about Dill Lil, you talk about Gundarina, there will be a picture of me. And in the mountaintops, you'll see Brad with a beer in his hand and a picture of Schmidt. Wishing he could be next level. Wishing he could lose a nickel and laugh at it. But you didn't laugh this time, Brad. You didn't laugh at the nickel. I lost a nickel and I handed it to you, and that was no big deal. And then 1 week later, you lost a nickel and some, and I couldn't even get boy blued. Well, you get a promo. Guess what, Brad? You got to pay a little bit of insurance or whatever it's called. Interest. Your interest is the promo. The 5-time. The 5-time for the next hour. Because I know your scared ass is going to come in here and you're going to listen to it. You're going to fucking hold a bottle over your head. You're going to think of blood. And that's good. Because when you think of blood, you better think of game. Because football season's coming up, bro. And if you ain't ready for football season, you ain't big betting shit. You're just a coward. It's time to stand up, pay me my $300, and then come get my money like you set out to do. Mr. 82, come get it. I'm ready. We're 6 up. Huh? Sorry, Brad. We thought we were going to be 25 in the hole because of the pizza game. We got that 25 back, and we're selling the dump for 20. That's 45, blood. Well, you going to win 45K? And that's not even going into the bank, kid. Jesus Christ. You talk about phonies. You talk about frauds. I've seen a few. I've gambled with a few. Huh? And guess who's still gambling? The juicer. The 5-time. The future. What up, Jay Slick? Oh, yeah, it was just an easy rant. See, I don't even have time. I don't even mean that shit. See, I'm able to just kick out of it. I'm a performer, a real liver. Ladies and gentlemen, wait a minute. We're getting some breaking news out of Nafka. The hell is that? In a quest for beer, Brad picked his phone up, saw games, messaged Pesci, says, I don't even watch the games. I just put the bets in. And Pesci paid attention to that. And he knew there would be a day were not watching the games would come back to haunt your white ass up in those mountains that you call home. No, I call Jumanji home. I'm with the gators. I'm with the alligators, the people you can't even walk near. I'm with the guys that bite first and ask questions later, and you're not even ready for that. You want to talk about guns up, thumbs up? You ain't shit. You better look at me because I'm the example. I'm the guy you wish you were. I'm Mr. 550 and it doesn't even shade me. It doesn't even bother me. I don't even blink. I laugh at it. I laugh at the fact that you were scared about it. You were talking about ramen when meanwhile you are King Ramen. Okay? You want to talk about making money and fucking doubling it up. You don't even know how to double shit. Only thing you double is trouble and double in debt when you stand up next to your boy, the Raider wearing, the Browns fan, the Pesci Power Hour guy. Yeah, him, that guy. Damn. Now that was a promo. That was 31 minutes? Oh my God. How many people out there are going 30 minutes? Promo. And it wasn't even a looper. It was a blood game promo. It was a send it to boss man and ask questions later. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. It's a coin song, Brad. It's for when the coins fall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a special thanks to our guests and crew tonight. From NAFCA, we got Orlando. We got Chris Schmidt out of Athens. We got Bill Sellers out of Little Union Avenue. We got one rule. When the dope goes out, we relight. Repeat. Dope, roll, repeat, smoke, light, out, dope, roll, repeat, smoke, light, roll, dope, roll, supreme, repeat. Boss Man was never a bookie. I know what bookies look like. I know what bookies smell like. A bookie will always be a better. Any bookie that I still know to this day, you know what they all have in common? They bet. I don't know what kind of bet bookie Boss Man was, but he barely played poker with us. Not no real bookie. I'm more of a bookie than that fucking bowling mark. If Brad went missing owing Boss Man money, he would have sent the boys around to break his thumbs. No, he wouldn't have. I have more of a crew that would do that than Boss Man, but I wouldn't do that over a couple of beans. I just want my beans. We don't need to send no fucking banditos over to Brad's. We just need Brad to send me a message like, yo, I got that money coming. What kind of man wins 500 and then a week later is broke? Couldn't come give me my flowers. Yeah, Pesci was ready. He handed me the money and he said, let's go, blood. I'm ready. If we're going to play blood game, we're going to make a couple casino rules. If I'm going to have to bet the worst teams every night, we're going to have a rule, right? We're at the end of the day, I thought we were friends. You know what I mean? If it's blood, then yeah, we got to have some rules. Yeah. But I always said big bank will get little bank in the end. Kid, friend. Damn it, I want my 300. That pisses me off, man. It really does. It really fucking does. There's nothing worse. I would prefer if you called me and you said, yeah, broke ass Brad. Exactly. If you would have called me and said this, hey man, I'm down 300 right now. That's all I could afford. Can I keep gambling though? And whatever I lose, maybe in like a week, I make sure I square you up on that amount no matter what. What did I say? Pears don't grow on trees in the betting world. I've been around many bettors that never paid. We're not talking about internet junkies. We're talking about fucking clowns I sold dope to once upon a time. Once upon a time, I sold dope to him.
Let's get ready to.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Ashes. Hey, do you know what thank you, sweetheart. Do you know what I mean, though? Servap, they were talking about fucking ramen and all that dumbass bullshit. No, I handed him the $500. I said, let's keep betting. We're not done yet, kid. He came in, another 7-piece, 80 a game. That's blood game at that point, right? 80 a game? It's not like Reverend and Punch betting 20, 10, 5 a game. 80 a game, you're trying 7 games? You're trying to go in someone's pocket at that point. Night 1, he was only down 24. Put it back down again. The betting gods came and got his ass. He lost almost damn near every one of them. I was crip walking at the end of the night, up $550. He paid me $250, and then we didn't even hear from him on Monday. He just won $500 a week prior. Or was it not 5? Was it 5? We'll say the 100 he won. We'll say he won a total of 5 in 2 weeks. Let's be a little realistic. But then I got my 5 and some change back. And then on Cash App, it tells you who's up money. And that would have put me up 50 from all of our betting. And that's exactly what the house has been waiting to see. Because once I know you get over that mountain timer, no pun intended, that's when the real bets start coming and we'll see if he can win. That's why I said we need you for football season, Brad. I know I cut a 30-minute promo on you. I mean, it was great. It was one of my better ones. Boss Man would have probably gave it 3.5 out of 5. Schmidt would have clipped it and sent it to Bolin. But that's for another day. Thank you, Ashes, for stopping in. So the bottom line is this, Brad. Here is the rule. Me and Servap are going to clown and tell some jokes until I get my money. So until I get the 300 or a response or a bowling postcard, you're going to get clowned. Okay? This will be the circus, Brad, and you will be the clown going forward. And all you had to do is reach out. What did I tell you? There's nothing that makes me more mad when someone's trying to win hundreds and hundreds from me, and then they don't got the money to pay if they lose. Ashes, if you're out there, I would love to have you on one day, and we could talk about some things. I just got to reach out. I've been working so much. I've been working 2 gigs. Been doing the cars and driving. I bought a new car, though. I bought an all-electric car to get around that gas. I'm buying cars. They were talking about ramen. I couldn't believe you, Servap. You said I was going to have to go back to ramen. And I'm the bank. I've always been the bank. Until Pesci get paid in full, all sock accounts will get wrenches, and you, Brad, will lose your wrench so you can't block anyone that clowns you. Pesci, how is the car running? Runs great. Waiting for that guy to come hook the plug up to my house so I don't have to do a double charge. I need you to look into something for me, Barkley. Since you're a Tesla guy, this won't be a hard lookup for you. And you can even jump into Detractor Alley if you want to watch a couple Phil videos. I need to know what my Tesla membership perks are. I know they probably tell it to me somewhere, but I just don't have the time to search. So I need a list of those perks that they give me. I found out using other electric spots, I think are a little bit more expensive. I don't know. And I think if you walk too far away, your phone cuts off from it. Because my shit cut off from it today, and I was like, fuck. I had to sit by the car. Only problem is they don't have long cords. So my dumb ass has to park like I'm like an ignorant guy or something. Like I'm parking sideways and shit like, yeah, fuck y'all. My shit don't fit if I don't park it like this. Yeah, we paid $28 for that bitch. Meanwhile, Brad's got fucking dates. Thank you, Ashes. I'm not far away from Ohio. Okay. What up, Local China? Now, guys, you opened the packs that you bought by sending me $100. These are packs. Shout out to Local China. Welcome back, brother. All right, yeah, so the first video we're starting with today, the DSP stops playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. I was dying to see this, Barkley. Obviously, it's from a couple days ago. Well, let's see how Duty did. Mamma mia! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Detractor Alley DSP edition here to start. Shout out to Duty Streams for the video. I don't know. Listen to this. I love Phil. You give me right away. I don't know why support is so low today. I don't know why. When has it been like super high for him to even make this comment? I don't know why. Why would you answer that, Phil? That's normally what you call LARPer. Why are the LARPers getting love today, Phil? It's disappointing. He says the same thing every time. It's disappointing that he's going to somehow blame it on you guys. People keep asking me to play this. People keep asking me to play that. I want to play the classics. Watch. He'll blame you. You think he's going to take blame for this? Hell no, he ain't taking blame for this. We've had great streams of Resident Evil before. Like, this guy does not know his audience yet. He never learns his audience. How? You got to imagine he's talking to the real super dense here. Like this, when they say, is this guy acting? He's not acting. He's speaking to individuals here. And it's very methodical and weird, but this is what he's doing here. What do you mean you don't know? Oh, Resident Evils have done well before. The motherfucker's playing Code Veronica and it's not even a new one. Rally, for you new people that have just come in, when Phil says, I'm hoping we could rally, that means you pulling out your money and donating, okay? That is rally to this guy. Pesci, are you exaggerating? No, not even a small bit. When this guy says rally, he's talking about you donating ASAP because time's running thin. Oh, can't hear the video? Oh, shit. Thanks, brother. I forgot I had it on video game mode. My dumb ass. My bad. I'll just... Well, he said rally. My fault. I thought it was played through the whole thing the whole time. Hold on. Bang. There we go. And when Mountain Timer, I'm going to call you by your real name, Brad. And if you didn't pay up, I'll be quick draw sellers around his pistol. Thank you, Servap.
So, please support the stream. Let's get set up for Resident Evil. I'm just going to use the bathroom.
Okay, so to let you guys know, he goes, I don't know how Veronica isn't making money like this. Like, the guy like Phil. You have to know your audience by now. You know it's a couple dents. It's not a majority. Look, there's 257 in there now, and there's probably 1,000 watching you on Raw, Phil. Come on, DSP. Let's not play like this guy is a stranger every day. Watch him explain him not getting money from you.
Before we start, but let me get the console hooked up first. Think about this. I got to swap around. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm happy that the chat is working.
Harry the Lip says, what is the Detractor, Ellie? Well, it started me doing a show on a man named Ken Bolin. And then Ken Bolin, it bothered him so much. This show is doing so well. For you new people, I used to do the Detractor Alley. It was the original show I did on Ken Bolin. It was before I ever came to the LCU or anything. And it was going so well that the guy came after my channel, where I had to do negotiating and fucking Jim Crickery, and we had to get Schmidt on shit. But yeah, the Detractor Alley has a lot of lore, a lot of blood.
Working. Sucks that we have to have it in follower-only mode. If you are someone who joined and was watching this morning and you're like, oh, man, I wanted to talk and I can't
follower
talk in the YouTube
only.
chat. I'm sorry. This is a new thing that just started happening yesterday with YouTube, where people can freeze the chat and then no one can talk. Terrible. What kind of a dumb coding bug is that? Some idiot has this giant loophole in YouTube chat. It's ridiculously stupid. So, apologies.
Barkley says, basically, the main benefit to your Tesla membership is that superchargers will cost you the same as a Tesla. Okay, I needed to hear that. And non-Tesla drivers will pay 30% more to use the supercharger. Well done, Barkley.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Real well done there.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
That's what we need. Info. This is the Detractor Alley Fuck Brad edition. You know, let's show a little love in here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we feasted on DSP. Where we left off, the boy is wondering why he's getting no money playing Code Veronica. Well, Phil, you should always know, as he does the dent call, the whale call, as he reaches out to the Jades of the world, he reaches out to the people in the chair, he reaches out to the, what's our boy's name? Iron Chef Sakai's of the world. All right, we're going in.
If you are a newcomer and you can't chat, but
if you
luckily,
are a
anyone
newcomer
who has subbed can talk for the week. I recommend, if you want to talk in YouTube chat, you better sub, because it might be something that's a thing for weeks and weeks and weeks. Knowing YouTube, they drag.
Phil, you don't let people talk. If somebody starts talking about the World Cup, having a conversation, things you should let chatters do, you say, get out of my fucking chat. I don't want you talking about the World Cup. You are a piece of shit scumbag. How can a guy crowdfunded at your level, a beggar of your magnitude, ever get mad for fucking people talking about non-game related shit in your chat? How dare you, Phil? And that's how the LARPers get him. The LARPers know if you go into his chat and you talk sports, not saying they're all there to talk sports, they know that'll get his attention for a potential crash out.
Drag their feet trying to
What
fix
up,
stuff
Liam?
Because they're not very smart. Just being honest. You know,
Shout out to good man
I worked
Liam
on YouTube
Porter in the
18 years
build.
Here, as a content creator and streamer, they haven't gotten any better or smarter. That's for sure. I think they've gone the other way. So, okay. I'm going to run and use the bathroom quickly. And then we're going to begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're in the second half of the game now. All right? Please support the stream. Please give it
Bam.
a thumbs up if you're watching and you're enjoying.
Into a
you're
bag
excited that we're gonna
before
play
the
Code Veronica.
bathroom
The
break.
engagement helps a lot.
Like, Phil, a beg before you go take a leak, dude? And then you got to go walk your wife a little bit later?
And
This
if you
is
can
my
support it
short
in any way,
break.
please do. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll start.
Like, his marriage is so bad that
All right.
he has to call it the long
Here we
break.
go. All right. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is time for us to continue our epic journey to the world of Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on DSP Gaming. This is our second run of the game.
I give this idiot credit. Thousands of people, detractors watching him, and he acts like he's fucking like a real live resident. Hello, everybody. Like the fucking idiots that are watching him for that. Now, we're talking Darziak level dents, okay? We're talking the chairs, the spitters, the quitters, the feelings.
The first one was 11 years ago. To be very honest with you, I barely remember anything about this game, which is a good thing. It feels more like a first-time run than a second run where I know everything that I'm doing. And if you
Yes,
remember,
he does, Liam.
we're in a new area.
Good eye. Shout out to
We
Liam
crash landed
Porter.
in a helicopter. And from that helicopter, we ran over here and didn't know where to go. I didn't go into the big open area yet. Instead, we went down this staircase and ended up at a save room. So that's good, because I needed to save my game. I was out of time last time. So now, today, we'll thoroughly explore all of these areas.
Code
We'll see what's in
Veronica
them.
was one of
We'll
the
go from there.
lamest
What I
Resident
can see,
Evils
there's an
ever.
offshoot here with 3 rooms. And then if I go back upstairs, there's the offshoot with 2 rooms. Is the stream
I'm here for the
robust and
begging,
chill?
dude.
I would say it's robust and chill. I'm having a good time. If you guys are having a good time, please like the stream on YouTube and let's get the stream to 100 likes. And please support it if you can.
Hey, this is why I love this guy. Listen how he throws the and for money. Like right when you thought, oh, he's not asking for money, he just wants 100 likes. Listen him throw this and idiots, don't forget, I need the loot. Watch this. This is good. And
Having a good time. Please like the stream on YouTube and let's get the stream to 100 likes. And please support it if you can. Anything appreciated. Right now, sadly, really low support on the stream.
sadly, am I wrong, folks? Is sadly kind of like a kick in the nuts? Sadly, because he's talking about the money. It's never, you know what, money's low, fuck it. This game was good. Because, dude, he doesn't talk to his chat. Rarely. He'll say hi to him. A lot of them do put dented shit. But how can you blame anyone? Anything like adult-related questions you ask this guy, he'll treat you like an idiot and block you. Like, look who's over in his chat. Sloppy Steaks 408. They don't even put anything. Blueface. It puts 3 fucking party hats. Someone says, when used at the beginning get the briefcase. Like, for instance, he has no BCs. Or like how I have Barclays and guys that I know in here. How have you been a streamer of your magnitude and you don't have a crew? Like, I got a crew of people that show up all the time and can help moderate all that shit. As you can see, all my people are blue. Have my damn fucking chat. You want to know why, Phil? Because I can tell the difference between a phony and a fake. I'm not such an asshole to where I got to watch everybody. I don't have a decade of fuckery like you do. And he goes, sadly.
Which means, sadly, there will not be any pack openings or any kind of stuff.
Pack openings? Phil, we've been opening packs for weeks. I thought it was just a Pokemon thing, so why would it be sad if we're not opening packs for the DSP fucking Code Veronica stream?
During the stream. I really would appreciate it if you could support the game. I like playing it, and people have already asked me, would I play more classic Resident Evil? And I said, well,
Ladies and gentlemen, when he just said, people have been asking me, would you play more classic Resident Evil? That is a question. No matter what game it is, if the game is connected to games, if he was playing Final Fantasy, fucking Metro, Jim Crick, they all ask, that's the only question, would you play more? That's the only question you allow them to even fucking ask. Phil, people are asking me would I play more Resident Evil, even though I would. But the thing is, I need you guys to support stream. There's other games we could be playing. And he's got like the worst lineup of games right now. This guy acts like his lineup's so sacred. He's got a shitty lineup.
Consider it if people actually would, show up and support what I'm doing. So I do need people to support the stream. Please do. And thank you if you do.
And he
She said that
ignores
she's
Kick
working
Chat.
later today, but I can't remember. So I don't know when she's going to be home for break. Later, we're going to do DSP Tries It.
Worried about his
in about
wife.
2 hours or so. But let's take a brief break now so I can use the back.
Don't worry, Phil. Kat's not going to be late for DSP Tries It. She'll just be downstairs eating her half.
Bathroom. When we come back, more Code Veronica. But guys, please support the stream. Right now, this is the least supported stream I've had all year. We have no subs, only 100 kicks.
Least supported stream all year. Wait, let me see what he's at right now. He says that all the time,
and
folks.
a few $2 tips. So
And-
literally,
and he's
anything
probably
appreciated.
hours left of the
Please
stream.
support the stream. When I come back, I'd like to do some
King's
shout
Tax,
outs.
hold on. King's Tax, $17. Okay, that's low. But I guarantee there's like an hour or whatever. Like, look at his face, folks. This is the face of a man that made $17 playing Code Veronica. He's shocked like a motherfucker. Not knowing, Phil, it's all about when the dents get the money. It's never about the game. There might be a few that act like they want you to play certain things and they tell you. You saw his emails to Darziak, and Darziak didn't give him money. So if he was emailing Darziak like that, what do you think he does to the dents?
And then we'll could go from there. But in the meantime, I'll play you some music, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. See you in
In
a
the
few, guys.
meantime,
Sorry, I
I'll
had to use the
play
bathroom.
some music. What the fuck? And Duty didn't even...
I've been
I was about
streaming
to say
since
Duty.
11 this morning.
Okay.
I need $17.
Look at it. Wait, meanwhile, look at his chat. Bring back DSP music. Emotes. Who used to draw DSP stuff? What happened? Darziak reference. Trying to fucking bait that out of him. Someone says hi. Then it's fucking two heads. You can't even... His YouTube chat is zombies. They don't even know how to talk to him. I'm blocked over there for asking him, telling him he looks like he just woke up one day.
It's atrocious. We had a good morning show with great attendance talking about the Steam Machine. I've played this game for an hour. You guys all say you like it and you want more classic Resident Evil, and I made $17. Yeah, that's not cool.
Now that is that. Look at his hands. Now that's not cool. Hey man, it takes a lot of balls, people, to live off of crowdfunding and then say what he just said just there. This is not good, folks.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Please support the stream. Please support what you like. If you like Resident Evil, support Resident Evil. People-
But look at how dumb that is. That's the pitch. If you like Resident Evil, pull your money out. Phil, I could be watching a naked porn star playing Resident Evil. I might not pull my money out. If you like Resident Evil, like, Phil, you say this for every game. You are a looping, like a jackass. There's people that loop, but then there's a looping jackass like you are. Like the fact that you're saying, if you like Resident Evil, like, listen to this, folks. This is Dented. Listen to this. This is his pitch for money.
$13. Yeah, that's not cool. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Please support the stream. Please support what you like. If you like Resident Evil, support Resident Evil. People have said they wanted this. They wanted me to replay it.
People
because
said they
see-
wanted this. Again, he says that every time.
How I would compare this with the remake next year. It's weird because I swear sometimes
No
we
one
play this
said
and we
they
get
wanted
months of
this.
support, and then other streams are dead. Like last stream we played, this was great. The stream before was slow. It's like back and forth. I don't get it. I really don't.
Well, no, you should get it, Phil. Pay attention to the dents that are giving you money and notice the dates they give you money. It said, what do you mean you don't get it? Think about the money you've made over the years. Think about how much that is to ask of an audience to support that kind of money, Phil. And for you to act like this, almost like you're supposed to get for Code Veronica, and you're not even giving good commentary with Code Veronica.
So I like the game. I like classic Resident Evil.
Bang,
I want to keep playing
bang,
it,
bang,
but I need people to
bang,
actually support the game. Okay?
I love that.
We are sadly yesterday had a first
Sadly?
stream that should have done way better than it did, and the chat didn't work. I couldn't fix
Should've.
that. Sorry, that's some new exploit.
Like, define
We
should've.
got that
Like,
fixed.
Phil, tell these motherfuckers why it should have did better. You make the same amount almost every day. Yeah, there's days you make different. You get dented and wailed out more. And sometimes it'll be when you're not doing shit. Do you ever take into consideration it's just when they get the fucking money? Your shit is no different. Yeah, there's a couple dents that'll pull out for certain money and won't because they know you email them and go, hey, what? I'm surprised you didn't stop by and drop by 5. Yeah, I don't really like that game. Those are the dents you're listening to. You're going to have a fucked audience. That's why you always end up playing garbage games.
Last night, I gave Mina the Hollower an honest shot. Don't really like it. Sorry
No.
about that.
That's where you're fucked up, Phil. You should still be playing Mina the Howler over fucking Code Veronica. Like, what a put down. Idiot.
All right, but today we're playing a game that people have liked. So I need people to support the stream.
Anybody that actually watches DSP to be entertained, like sometimes I'll watch him play certain video games. You want him to play a fighting game. You want him to play Mina the Howler because he's going to be shitty at it. And his fucking being angry might lead to somewhat entertaining. Because, Phil, when you do good at a video game, there's not much entertainment there. It's actually very bad. I've seen you when you're, like, good at a game. It's almost awful. It's almost unwatchable. It's almost like I can't believe you're being that quiet. You might as well go get a fucking co-host.
I understand that this is not a stream that's about Pokemon or cards, okay? Not every stream will be. That's why I'm not bringing it up. If you haven't noticed, I'm not bringing it up constantly. I'm not saying, oh, for a contribution, you can open a pack. Yeah, that's all part of it, but we're not going to...
Notice I'm not saying that. Well, Phil, only because I listen to your dickheaded ass. I thought we only bring up Pokemon cards on the Pokemon streams. It was pretty verbatim weeks ago when you started that the Pokemon cards weren't going to be pushed on Code Veronica streams.
I'm not going to harp on it all day, all right? I don't want this to all be about that.
I'm not going to harp on you giving me $100 for me to open a pack all day. He had the balls to say that.
I don't want to do content all around that. I want to do variety content like I always have.
Variety?
So please support today's stream. We have 2 hours left.
Dude, variety is so ridiculous. His definition of variety is he's playing Code Veronica today and he's playing fuck off tomorrow. That is his definition, a 6-figure guy of variety.
Of gameplay, well, roughly. Probably about hour 45 of gameplay, and then whenever the food shows up. And I am having a good time, for the record. I like the game. But I can't do $17 streams. I just want to
Heard
make this
this a lot of
clear.
times. This is almost a norm. I love the game. I'm having fun because he feels like he tells you if he hates it, he's getting no money. So he's got to tell you he's having fun. Are there the occasion? Yeah. I've seen him shit on a game when he actually gets his money.
$17. Okay? So if people support the game, great. If not, we're probably going to rush through it and finish it fast.
If
or just
people
not finish
support
it.
the game.
And then
Remember when you said engagement and all that shit, Phil? When you fucking emphasize the money, that throws out all the engagement. So as soon as you say engagement in a couple minutes, like you probably are, you're insulting everybody.
do something else that people actually want. Because when I do a stream for $17, it means no one wants it. Okay?
Not true.
It's that simple. Like, just being transparent with you, that's the case. And it sucks because I like it, but I guess...
Now, to be fair, it is boring as fuck watching you play Code Veronica if you took that into consideration. At all.
Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe people really didn't want it. I don't know.
No, it's not people didn't really want it, shithead. It's you are not entertaining play this game. You listen to one dent and say, oh, I wish you could play this. And then you see access to it. And you're like, yeah, maybe I will. You think of milk, Phil.
Okay. Let's continue.
Local China says, I love when a well-known whale begs for him to play a specific game, yet doesn't send him $1. Exactly. Look at this game, too. It's so old and it was so boring.
Okay.
Look at this. I would never pull out Code Veronica if I pull it out. Resident Evils. Are you serious? And then he just died. Look at Duty. Duty didn't even clip this out. Duty, you are getting lazy, dude. Where is Snort Hogan? Is Snort Hogan gone? Why don't Snort Hogan come up anymore? Look at this. Look how dumb this part is.
Terrible.
And he's not even saying anything. Yeah.
I can't move. Retarded. All right, well, guys, if you're enjoying Resident Evil Code Veronica X, please support the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes on YouTube. And please, let's get some support. This is the least supported stream I've had in 2026. No one has contributed to the stream in 2 hours.
Hey, look at this guy's face. He goes, nobody has supported the stream in 2 hours. Folks, did you just see this little part? Look, let me rewind just a couple seconds. Look at this little, look at this part he's playing. Look at this. Look at this. Who?
Fucking terrible.
Who would support this, Phil? Look at this. Are you kidding me?
Terrible.
Yeah, Code Veronica is a bad game.
I can't move. Retarded. All right, well, guys, if you're enjoying
What up, Scott Ash? Things were going good. I was actually part of a network for a while. I was working for Keemstar. You probably missed that era. I should have probably sent you a link. I'm not there anymore, but yeah, everything's going good. We're back to blood over here. Brad owes me $300 for gambling.
Resident Evil Code Veronica X, please support the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes on YouTube. And please, let's get some support. This is the least supported stream I've had in 2026.
Least supported stream.
To the stream in 2 hours.
Exactly.
I made
that should be a no-brainer, Phil.
So far today. That's not a good sign. Obviously, we're halfway through. I'd like to finish, but if it's a $17 stream by the end, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just being honest.
No shit.
I want to keep going. It's funny to see it again a second time because it has.
It's not funny. The game sucks. You thought your audience was going to pay to watch you play a shitty game, but your commentary for it isn't what it used to be, Phil. And you don't say the fucking edgy shit anymore because you're afraid of running off people or being labeled a racist, so you are a clown. You should have took one look at that snow part and been like, I'm done right now. You could have got up and did fucking an Irish jig and got more money than you playing Code Veronica.
Incredibly poorly, in my opinion. But I don't know what else to tell you guys. I can't be streaming.
You don't have to tell us
long
anything. We understand why you're not getting any money.
When there's other things that people would gladly see me stream it and they would support.
There's things people, dude, look, already talking about the next money. Folks, if you're not going to give me any fucking money now, there are these idiots that are ready to give me money for other shit.
I don't know what it is with this game, because like I said,
I don't know what it is with this game. Huh?
Streams have done well, and others have done terribly. I don't know. Subs it all on Kick. No memberships on YouTube. Our top super chat is $2, and our top tip is $2. That's why we're at what we're at. Can we get some support for the class?
Well, do me a favor, Phil. You just said you didn't know why, right? That's a fucking lie. That's you trying to ruffle some feathers, get people to feel bad for you. You know why. Quit acting like that. If you didn't say that yesterday or 2 days prior to that, I would get it. You say that so much, they could literally make a rap song of the I don't get it, guys. Go watch the part of you fighting the snow guy, and I think you'll understand why nobody pulled their wallet out, Phil.
6.
What up, Pizza Mike?
Let's go.
Let's go. Some about money there. That was
Wendy's
let's
today.
go.
First time
that
in
was
ages
money.
we're doing Wendy's, actually. Okay? So,
that wasn't a thumbs up.
Guys,
that was
we're
money.
at $44 of support.
Whoa, you got to 44. Remember when he said this is the worst stream ever? And that was before the stream ended, Phil. Quit calling it the worst supported when you got hours to go.
Awful. Worst stream of the year. Don't know why.
Heard that.
You guys have liked this before and supported it.
We all know why.
First sub of the day. Can we get, I don't know, a super chat bigger than like, well, I guess we have a $10 super chat.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you, Phil. you're asking for money and more shit right now. Can we get a little effort into the Code Veronica stream? You sound like shit. It's boring. Your commentary is god awful. I'd rather watch dogs run than this.
Admittedly. And we got, what, $8 tip. Can we get more support for the classics? This is a bad...
More support for the
sure,
classics. Money.
Sucks. I'm trying to come back from yesterday where we had to slow down because of the bullshit with the trolling and then, you know.
Dude, there was no, like, there he goes, pointing low support on people because of the trolling. Phil, you have the same level of trolling every day. Every day is it's like a replica of the day before. There's never, like, less trolls. Yeah, people got to resock up. But quit acting like there was, like, this fucking crazy shit why no one gave up. Some people aren't liking the games you're playing, bro.
Me and the Hollow are not working. So it would be great to get any kind of support. All right? Obviously, the idea would be to get to $100 by the end of the stream. So at least we could do, like, a pack opening or something. But it looks like we're not even going to get close.
A pack opening.
Especially now we're playing.
I
this
don't
over the
get
second
it.
half of
Again,
Chris and
third
everything.
time.
I mean, what do we do? Every time I play this, is it going to be slow? I hope not.
No, Phil, he just said to the donors. He's not even talking to this. Look, he's got the same 268 watching you, Phil. This is why I hate this guy. He'll have 175, but if he has 200, shit's going great. Where's the damn viewership's down today? He knows it's a handful of dents. He will act like it's not. He goes, well, every time I play Code Veronica, will it go slow? Yeah. If you're fighting that Yeti monster that you were fighting and you have scenes like that, you're fucked. You have zero commentary. Asmongold would have had trouble keeping fucking viewership during that Yeti fight.
I don't know what's going on right now. We haven't had a stream this slow in ages.
Fourth time he
You
said
tell
that.
me. We had a good time on the morning show and everything, so I'm lost.
I'm
All right,
lost.
well,
Repeat.
thanks for
Every time he
100
repeats
kicks over there.
himself.
Empty game box giveaway.
Empty
I'm going
game box
to-
giveaway.
Just go run and pee quickly. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue on. Like I said, we'll play for like 40.
Like, I'd buy somebody a $5 game on Steam before I'd give them an empty box giveaway. I'm about to go take another pee. Code Veronica, multiple pisses, and he wonders why the money's down.
45 minutes till the food shows up, and then we're doing DSP tries, okay? I'll be right back. In quality.
50 memberships, Argentina.
And we got a troll, so hold on one second, everybody.
That's
Let
why
me
I
just
said
take
I
care
got
of
a
this
troll.
immediately.
50 bomb by Argentina. Let's see what the kick chat's saying.
Okay. So this is a troll.
Meanwhile,
They
look
gave
at the
fake subs
graphics
or
of
fake
this
memberships,
game, and he's
so I just
he's
canceled them out.
asking
They
you
should
for
stop,
money. And look at this
popping up
game.
in a minute. It's just an idiot giving out the fake memberships. For the record, YouTube is claiming that in August they are going to finally do away with these fake memberships. No one will be able to use a VPN to give out fake memberships for like no value. So that's good. That's supposed to be fixed as of like mid-August. Okay.
Folks, look how bad this game is.
Supposedly, that's what they're
And
saying.
he's wondering where his money. Okay, we're on the next game. All right, run the next video. DSP impromptu beg stream. Phil's guilt-ridden
The
over
stream,
using
I mean, this
Ozempic.
sucks because earlier today we
Jesus Christ, Phil. Cut the chest hair off. If you're going to fucking expose the chops, you fucking fake Italian, cut your shit off. You look like a junkie in that shirt.
absolutely should have had a better stream, and we didn't because we lost an hour because of this idiot messing with the chat. And
Liar.
now it's impromptu for the rest of the stream, and I don't know if anyone's going to care. So it is what it is. If you like the content, please support it. It would be absolutely great to have a well-supported stream with some pack openings at the end, but it is what it is, okay? Thank you to the...
Okay, to translate for you new guys, he said it would be absolutely great to get some pack openings by the end of the stream. Let me tell you what that means. He could very well open up some packs. He would like to get 50, but the first 100 is when he actually starts counting. So it's almost like the 100. So 100, or if you tip and say open pack. He just said it would be great if you guys pulled the wallets out, pulled Fiddler out, and we open Pokemon cards. Because I'm paying $400 a box, And for this to not look like a total addiction, I need y'all to put 50 on her. Cool? And these dents are still doing it.
Those who have so far. The trolls don't reciprocate. To be fair, because again, I think this was
The trolls don't reciprocate. They get people watching you, dipshit.
a legit question. This wasn't a troll question from this person. I think they were being fair and an honest.
It's an old question. It's old.
If my
It's a
trolls
dumb-
did
It-
fuck
he goes, I don't think this was a troll question. It's the only question you'll answer for your dented audience.
fucking support me, then I would do it. Like right now. If my trolls were like, if we stream snipe you for the rest of the night in that game, we'll give you, some money. I'd be like, okay, I don't care. Let's just be silly. But they don't.
To be fair, if I did stream Snipe Phil the way Duty and all them do and saw money like they do, like WPIG, I would have to throw them some get back. Like Raw Phil. Like, think about what Bolin took my channel for down. And I wasn't even doing it like Raw Phil was. And Raw Phil don't even get taken down. And I guarantee Phil could make his life hard. So I actually would throw Phil a couple bucks if I was making money on like that. All right? I that's fair, Phil. I'll give you that.
Oh, and then they waste my fucking time. So I don't have time to waste. I have time to use for good purpose.
Phil, you actually do have time to waste. You do a double stream of video games on a daily basis where you beg for money and answer dent calls. For you to say, and sometimes you'll be messaging Wings and all these weird motherfuckers in the middle of the night in drunken rages, and you don't leave the house. It's impossible for you not to have any time. For real.
Is not to waste, so fuck them.
Duty, not clipping out the dead air.
Crow, I've
real
saved
bad,
every
dude.
card. Crow. No, I never heard of WrestleQuest, but I'm not too interested in pro wrestling. No, I didn't hear RTU got banned from YouTube. That's honestly shocking to me, if that is true. And the reason I say it is because he's been doing such crazy shit for so many years. You would think that between being shirtless all the time, sucking cucumbers, talking about men and cocks and all kinds of stuff, that they would have already had enough of him and he would have been banned, and they never did, which means I guess they were just okay with that level of degeneracy. So if he's banned now,
And damn, it's sad. I was watching R2 stream. His live streams don't have that same energy anymore. His live streams have fell down. His videos he makes are always good, but damn, RTU.
it's kind of like, what did he really do? Because he already did so much that I can't imagine why all of a sudden now they took a look at the channel and said, oh, look, he's this is not within our terms of service. It's weird to me. Seriously, it's very weird to me. Can we get a live reactors post about it on X? What? I don't even know what his X is because I blocked him 100 years ago. What the hell is his X account? What is it? Does anyone know his X account? Because I know it's some weird shit, too. No, it's not Review Tech USA on X. It's not. It's some weird thing on X, but I need to know what it is.
Hold on, guys. I'm sending a message to somebody.
If you want me to react to it, you got to tell me what his fucking address is, or else I'm just going to close it and say, forget it, we're not doing it. Lolcow Basement? He changed it to be Lolcow Basement? Are you serious? Did he seriously? No, this is parody account. That's not it. All right, you got 5 seconds to tell me what his address is, or I'm not doing this. I don't care. Okay, that's enough time. No, we're not doing it. Maybe if you had a brain cell, you could have told me what it was, and I would have looked it up, but you're wasting my time. What's up, Angry Cat? Yes, you did in the past. A very long time ago, you gifted 5 subs. I see that. But you don't now. So what are you so worried about? You're it always is so confusing.
Sending a message
the
to
people who are
Savage.
so concerned about support and the people who are always confused about it don't support. That's the funny part. They're also the ones that talk about it the most. Other people are like, oh, content that I'm enjoying, I'll just support it. Oh, the chance that we may get something bonus, like a pack opening or something. Oh, that's fun. We'll support it. And you got other people who don't support, like,
A bonus like a pack opening and shit. How ignorant.
I'm so confused.
Like a
about
pack
support. Let's talk
opening
about
and
support all
shit.
night.
A Pokemon pack.
Wait. Oh my God. Listen to this. You lost too much weight too fast. I didn't have a sudden weight loss. This didn't happen. It was a gradual weight loss. You could see it on stream every day, a little bit. First, it was diet. Then it was exercise, right? Now it's a combination of the two. This has been like a 3 to 4 year process. This all started like 4 years ago. My wife and I said, we're going to start cutting this out of the diet. We're going to start doing this better. And then we decided to, completely change the diet to be leaner meats all the time. No, Lucy, do you want to be fucking banned? Are you this stupid? Are you really this dumb? Or are you just content farming? There was no dramatic weight loss. Here's what I can tell you. I know for a fact that April 2025, I weighed 195 pounds. Okay? I can tell you April 2026, I weighed 175 pounds. It was 20 pounds in a year. 20-pound weight loss in a year. When you start exercising and you're eating better, is not a dramatic.
I love that this motherfucker acts like his exercise has led to him looking better, and it has not. You're not scrawny like that if that was the case, Phil, you dipshit.
Dramatic weight loss. What you're saying is stupid. God. Really, it blows my mind that people are that dumb, because I don't think, I'll be honest.
The guy just says it blows my mind when people are that dumb. This is the guy asking you for $50 to open up a pack of Pokemon, a guy that lives off of begging for money to play video games twice a day, is saying, I don't understand people.
Honest, I don't think they're being honest. I think that they're trolling and trying to elicit a clip farming response. They're not actually thinking that.
Well, maybe you should give him the clip response, Phil. That's how you get a little interest. Maybe they're trying to make you a little interesting, shit brain.
Unreal. There is no steep weight decline. There has not been a steep weight decline. When I would say 3 years ago, 3 to 3.5 years ago, okay?
Like, Phil, the way you've lost weight since I've been watching you, that doesn't look like somebody who's, hitting the weights, exercising. You might be eating a little bit better. I'll give you that. But let's not forget, you were trying to do DSP tries it twice a week, you fucking rodent.
So we're talking, what is it, 2023, 2022, 2023, we'll say. I was probably around 215 to 220. And I was chubby, very chubby, right? I was bloated. I was not healthy whatsoever. No athleticism in me whatsoever. I was out of breath all the time. My knees were killing me. Not feeling good at all. Okay? For about 2 years, it was diet changes and lifestyle changes. That
Lifestyle.
got me from 220, 215 down to around 200 consistently. And I would fluctuate between like.
Let's keep in mind his wife is known as Fat Cat. I'm pretty sure these lifestyle and food changes had something to do with her fucking just putting on a massive amount of weight, Phil, and you eating what you called snack pizzas.
200, 205. Then, in the last year to year and a half, I started exercising while I was also doing even more diet changes. Because at first it was like, cut out red meat, cut out a lot of fatty food, stick to more lean meats. Then it was, okay, now cut out carbs, go to lean proteins, things like that. So it was like a dramatic, different shift in everything that I was eating. And it was just around this time last year, around this time, that I actually started working out. So I went during this time frame, like I said, around April of last year, because of the diet changes, I got from like that 205 down to around 195. And that took about a year and a half, just diet changes. And then from April of last year to this year, I lost 20 pounds through this exercise all the time and eating right. There is no dramatic.
Does this guy look like he exercises all the time, folks? I'll wait.
Weight loss. There is no
What up, China?
shocking body changes. It was a slow change. That's why if you haven't been here for a while and you come back and you look now, you're like, whoa, you've never looked like that on stream. You're right. I haven't ever looked like this on stream. It's a shock that I'm wearing shirts like this and stuff. And, you know, and I'm flexing.
Whoa, did you see him? Whoa. No one ever did that. Looking at this, whoa. You've never looked like that before. Are we talking about Jade at this point, Phil? Is this Jade? Said, whoa. Are you kidding me? Look at this, Alvin. Look at him holding this arm up like it's an arm to be proud of. Like this is Carl Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator arm. This got a whoa because he has a slightly bigger muscle than he ever had in his life. This is what, look at this. Watch what he says that his audience did, folks.
While. And you come back and you look now, you're like, whoa, you've never looked like that on stream. You're right.
I definitely didn't say that.
It's a shock that I'm wearing shirts like this and stuff. And
shock?
Flexing on stream. Like, oh my God, he's got muscles.
Flexing.
Yeah, I know. It's
oh
shocking
my God.
It's not
Hear
a
him?
normal thing for me. 99% of the time that I've been a streamer, I've been unhealthy. But it didn't happen overnight. It was a slow, gradual thing that was going on.
So this guy automatically, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's right. He's basically saying weight loss means great health.
It wasn't, oh, I dropped it all within.
But if you're eating Ozempic and you're still like doing the same shit you've always done, I don't know, man. This guy just,
6 to
I
8
don't know.
months. If I had gone
Who
from
knows if he's even telling the
215
truth?
pounds to 170 pounds in like 3 months, yes, I'd say that's nuts. No one should be cutting that hard. That's a crazy amount of, weight.
I like this. DSP's number one fan, this is ignorant, donates $2 to say those hating need a Hoyer lift to move around. Basically making fun of the audience and referring to them as fat bastard pieces of shit. Hey, DSP number fan, if you want to flex on idiots, you might want to donate more than $2. And Phil would tell you out of his own mouth, his number one fan definitely would never give him a $2 super chat. So nice fucking try, Dent.
To be losing in a short period of time, and that's very unhealthy.
It's a Dent trying to be
That's
funny.
because of drugs. Yeah, bone density being lost and shit that people are saying and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't know if he wants to read it.
But no, like what you're saying is so crazy about
see
massive
if he
bone
reads
loss
it.
and stuff like that.
He's not reading it because he
weight
knows
loss or
it's
whatever.
making fun of people. And he can't determine if he's a LARPer or not.
You guys are crazy. What you're saying is just makes no sense. It's completely nonsensical.
See, Phil knows that's his DSP number one fan. Phil knows his number one fan's in his email. Okay? Phil's number one fan isn't just a random super chatter. Phil's number one fan's in the DMs. That I'd be willing to bet 100 on.
DSP number one fan, thanks for $2. Says those hating need a Hoyer lift to move around. One of those, yes, those devices that to push you around. I get you. Thanks for $2, DSP number one fan.
You read it.
All right, guys.
I got you.
So
And
here's
you
the deal.
laughed.
We're getting to the end of the stream. Probably another 15, 20 minutes tops, okay? We've got one pack.
Thank you, Locale China. That means a lot.
To open. That's it.
I'm not on
It'd be
Twitter. I
great
follow you. I
to
believe
at
I
least do
follow
2.
your channel, though.
All right? Can we get to 150 of support tonight? And it doesn't have to be all one person. It could be like, one person here, one person there, giving a little, and it adds up. We could do it. Or if one person did do 50, then we do another bonus pack,
Or
too. That would
if
be
the
nice.
one person does it,
honest,
we will open the
I
pack,
was hoping
guys.
that by tomorrow we would have
I was
ended
hoping
this
again.
box so that we can get to all the new stuff. We can have a day of a fresh new box getting back to Mega Evolution.
Okay, fresh new box. You see that? He's already counting the hatchets to another 400. I thought this was dying down, Phil. I thought this was, we'll see how it goes. You already want the new box. And if that new box doesn't get supported, you flip out.
Evolution, which I would love to do. And then the new boxes, being in the running, the premium boxes and stuff like that.
In the running.
Well, thank you. Hatebreed just did 100 kicks, and Daz Auto Chick just did 100 kicks. Thank you, Sebastian. He says, I love your grind. No one intimidates you. At this point, there's no one.
I love your grind. No one intimidates you. If I was DSP, this is how I would answer that. Sir, have you ever watched me before? I've been intimidated a few times. You must be new around here. I do appreciate the money, but I think we all know I've been intimidated a time or two. You know what I mean? Never intimidated. This guy opened up a box off stream to prove a point.
No one intimidated me. They just annoy me.
$400
This is another
box
stupid
in
thing.
one
I want you to
night.
think about what kind of a no-life loser had to sit around to find some fucking exploit in YouTube chat to freeze someone's chat. Like, what? You really are that much of a loser with nothing to fucking do?
Phil, let's be a little easy on the no-life loser, all right?
And then all we got to do is turn it on follower-only mode anyway, and then you're gone anyway. So what was the fucking point? To annoy me once? Oh, you got me. Man, I wasn't able to stream today because of you. Oh, wait, I've been streaming all fucking day. It's just sad. Humans are fucking sad, man.
Clip that and send it to Washington. Humans are fucking sad, man. I should make a video from this. I would have DSP saying that humans are sad, and then I would just have like a little entourage of people being idiots and maybe even have him in there being an even bigger idiot. People are sad, man. Look,
Huge McLarge man did a
trying to
$2
match his shirt with the
Huge
donation.
McLarge man did a $2
alert.
super chat. Says he's trying to get you to admit you using Ozempic, but I don't use Ozempic. I don't use anything.
And then the
I use
LARPer
no medication.
trying to
Zero.
let Phil
I
know
take
what he meant.
No medications. The only medication I take is the rash cream I put on my hands for my eczema, which has
Well, I
been
say
pissing
that.
me off recently. I'm getting another flare up. This finger cut open, and I've been trying to heal it. I hate my eczema. I really do. That's literally the only medicine I use ever. I don't put anything else in my body. If I have a headache, I don't even take like Advil or nothing. It's very rare if I do.
I don't even take Advil or nothing. Thanks,
I don't
Phil.
fuck with that stuff.
Thank
And the
you
thing
for
is,
not taking
when
Advil.
I was younger, I did actually work out. I did
Oh.
actually eat better. And
Phil, I love when you say you were younger, you did all this working out. The videos of you in the beginning are crazy. They look like a guy that if you were the Brock Lesnar of video games, your shirt would have read, eat, game, sleep, repeat. You don't even wake up early. You start 2 o'clock my time. I get it that it's only 11 where you're at. That's pathetic. You should be starting at about 9. Effort. You have the guy who says, I have 0 time. Starts 2 time fucking Pacific or whatever we're over here, Eastern. No time. Starts every day at 11 because he wakes up at 10:30.
I had a lifestyle of fitness when I was very young. It was
Lifestyle
basically my kind
of
of mid-20s
fitness.
where I fell off.
Can we get like a video or maybe give us an idea of what, like, at least tell us what your vision of fitness was, Phil.
And I never really got back from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stayed kind of fat and unhealthy for a very extended period of time. And that just happened to be my YouTube years. You know what I'm saying? So now, now that I'm actually getting healthy again, it's kind of a weird thing. And, people got to make excuses because, again, they can't accept or admit that anything that I do was actually right, that actually.
Phil, this is where you lie. He's saying detractors can't admit that anything he does is right. Phil, I'm here to tell you that I would admit when you do something right or on point or it makes sense, you actually don't. Everything you do should be subject for criticism because that's how you conduct it. You conduct it very snaky. From the way you treat, to the way you beg, to the things you do, to the games you play, to the way you react. Are you serious right now? When you're going to point out people not giving you a fair chance when you do what you do, you have to do something to not gain criticism. You don't. Like when you opened up those cards off pack, like you wouldn't videotape that, Phil. Mr. YouTube wouldn't at least tape it in case you had to show people how you got that $400 card. No, you had to make the detractors wonder, so we're going to make those videos. So don't get mad at us for turning you into a clown in our circus when all you do is clown shit.
Acknowledge anything that Phil done was successful. Of course not. They can't do that.
You haven't.
They can't content farm that. So
even your grifts are failures. Like you could have did the Pokemon thing better. You failed at that. Have you got 50 a pack? Yeah, you do one free pack too, Phil. You're starting to. I don't see where the big profit in this is.
Go.
There's some
let
profit.
me say this, because he says, what do you think about people who are using things like GLP-1, which is Ozempic, and its variants to lose weight? Do you think it's bad in the long term? I think that, sadly, in the United States, at least, there is a culture of do the wrong thing and then use a Band-Aid to fix it and then think that's okay. Okay? So what I mean by that is, the reason you're fat is probably because you ate like shit, you did not work out, you did not sleep properly, you did not do anything right, you're drinking your fucking soda all day and all that. Now, there's ways to fix that, like edit.
Folks, that might have been the most accurate thing this guy's ever said. Right there. He told you, because these are all the things he did when he looked like dog shit once upon a time. He actually looked healthier when he looked like dog shit. That's what's funny. Bill, when you had more weight on you, you actually looked a little bit more normal than your dying fucking pale ass self this. I don't think you're going on a long enough walk with your wife being this pale, Phil.
That behavior. You can change that behavior for good. And it's not a quick overnight fix, but it is a slow fix that will work if you do it. But Americans don't think, let's do that. They think, no, I want to keep doing the bad thing, but I also want to lose the weight. I want to look good, but still be bad. That's not how life works at all, okay? So here's the thing. I guarantee you there are people out there, all right, who need help. They have weight problems, and it's not their fault.
Look at your chat, Phil. Other than, you know what's crazy, Phil? The LARPers and Kick, the guys that you call trolls and shit, even though a lot of them are trolling you, they're more engaged than the fucking people you call fans. Look at the people on your YouTube side. Cool movie. Was it good, King Michael? Somebody brings up an Ozempic comic. Someone says, I came here late and didn't ask Lavelle. I went to a late movie. Like, look at this shit. They don't even give a fuck. You might as well let the trolls troll, Phil. That's who you're talking to all the time. You're definitely not talking to King Michael. He doesn't give a shit.
It could be a medical issue.
The deer hunter definitely doesn't give a shit.
Okay? I feel for those people. Those are the people who need something like Ozempic because maybe they've tried hard and it's still not working. I've heard of various different things, conditions that can happen that can make people balloon up. You know,
and then his moderator sneaks in with this. DSP Gaming, there's a study that people that use Ozempic did not consume efficient protein during the weight loss and have permanently damage to their muscles long term. He's letting you know, Phil, you better be doing your A, B, and C or you might get D.
What I mean? And it's not their fault. Like out of nowhere, now they're stuck and they can't do anything about it. Like, are they meant to suffer their whole lives? They must suffer? That doesn't sound right to me. I think that they deserve to have a nice, meaningful, healthy life just like everyone else.
As soon as you get off Ozempic, you turn into a blimp again, says Loose Lucy in the Kick chat. People who are already skinny talking to GLP just because.
not they were dealt a bad hand by God or their genetics of their parents or whatever it may be.
Someone
and
says,
now they
why
have to
does this sound
suffer
familiar?
eternally for their life because they can't lose weight. I think that's horrible. And I think that if Ozempic is a tool to be used to help out those people, that's good. I don't think that Ozempic should be the way that people can literally do awful things to their body every possible moment and then
It's a
still
tool,
think
not a
that they're gonna
solution,
look good
says
and be
XJ.
healthy because it's not going to
That's
happen.
why I use
I tell you right now,
Viagra,
if
says
this is
Phil
really
loves
happening, what I'm
fuzz.
hearing in the news that this is a big thing that everyone's using to lose weight and think that they look good, there's going to be a blowback from it. Okay? Whether it, like some people are saying bone density or whatever, I don't know. But there is no such thing as a quick fix, an easy out. No, what they say is no pain, no gain, right? Nothing in life comes easy. You have to work for it. I've learned that the hard way, okay? Because I once or twice I was lucky in my life to
Like,
get
how do you respond to some of these comments? Look at this guy in his chat. Say Henshin Google Baby says at DSP Gaming, I just think it's pretty funny how there was that fat acceptance movement. And as soon as their shortcut to lose weight, suddenly they took Ozempic. What is he even saying right there?
started on YouTube or whatever, the timing or whatever. But man, it was hard fucking work to maintain and to still be someone who's pertinent. You know, it's not easy shit. And now this whole body transformation that I've had these last few years was hard work that was over time. It wasn't a quick fix
Transformation.
situation. I knew that. You know, it
This guy literally called what he looked like a few years ago and today a transformation.
was frustrating last year because
What up,
when
Jim
I first
Craig?
started working out, I wasn't really seeing results at all. Like zero.
You want to jump in
results,
Discord,
and
you
it was
can,
very
brother.
frustrating for me. I was getting stronger, but physically I
reviewing
looked the
Phil
same, and I was
videos.
like, that's very frustrating because you were hoping for a big transformation, right? You're hoping that, and then you're not getting it. And now I'm getting it. Now I'm actually seeing my body is changing. I'm like, oh, this is great. 'Cause I got the weight machine now. Things are actually accelerating very well. But that's the thing is a lot of people can't
Good
do
to see
that
evil
hard
Jim
work or
Craig.
wait. They have no patience. They want immediate results, immediate pleasure. What's the word? Immediate. They just demand things now. They can't earn them. They just want them. Gratification. They want instant gratification.
It says the guy that's always looking for instant gratification. Phil, when have you never wanted? You are the definition of instant gratification. There might be a meme somewhere where that's the word, and you are the definition. A guy that was addicted to WWE champions and spent over $100,000 on shit that you can't get $1 back for is talking about instant gratification. Is saying those people are not, they're not good examples. They're fuck arounds. They're not good. The person I am.
Right? And they demand instant gratification. It's not that, they're taught they should have it.
Thank you,
They grew up
Craig.
in an era where everything's on the internet, and every time you want something, you can instantly have it. I mean, now you can order anything you want on the internet, have it within 2 days. You can order food, have any kind of meal you want within an hour. As long as you have the money for it, it's instant.
Within an hour, dude. Like, do you really like DoorDash that much, Phil? Like, I don't like having my food ordered, sit around. Sometimes it doesn't, like, and this guy does a food, like, I would never do a food review on something that could possibly take 30, and I've done food reviews too, Chops. Something that could take 30 minutes delivered might even sit for 5. And sometimes it's fast food. And these are the things you chose to review most. Instead of just going to pick the shit up. Because you're scared of detractors.
Gratification. So in reality, that's really what this has become. This whole, the whatever you called them, GSP-1s or whatever,
Shit like
Ozempic
that,
or whatever.
shit like that,
It's
shit like
it's
that, shit
instead of
like
the
that,
work,
shit like
it's
that.
the instant gratification. I just keep taking the drug, and look, all the weight comes up because I'm not hungry anymore, so I don't eat. I don't have that desire anymore. In fact, isn't it true that like you feel sick when you want to eat, like you don't want to eat or something like that? I don't know because I've never done it. I don't really understand it, but it's messed up because it's not a long-term solution. Are you going to be on it your whole life? Once you're off of it, your cravings will come back, right? And now, yeah, you lost the weight, but you're going to eat again.
All right, that's the end of that video. Fuck that video.
Next card.
Nothing
It's a
worse than an
weird-looking card.
idiot talking
What the
about
heck
like
is this?
shit
Quito?
that.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 21st of June, 2026, my return day after my day off on Saturday, and the start of a 6-day streaming week. Now, I would love to come on here and be ultra positive and be super pumped and say, what an amazing day. Now, in truth, today wasn't a bad day at all, but a couple of things happened. Some monkey wrenches got thrown our way. Sadly, some things.
I can't wait to hear what this guy's definition of a monkey wrench is.
Messed with everything. Because of that, today certainly didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. But that doesn't mean that it was a terrible day by any means. It just means that, things didn't go as smoothly as I'd hoped. Let's talk all about that.
Phil, if money gets mentioned in this little presentation, then it holds no water.
Right here in the Daily Wrap, shall we? So today we did a level 1 podcast in the morning, and I had some really big positive updates for everyone, including things with the games coming up this week, the Pokemon cards, all kinds of stuff. All right, in a nutshell, let me just summarize.
Positive updates, Pokemon cards that are coming that you guys pay $50 a pack for, and games that I play every day.
Try some things for you.
Lie number 1.
We only have a few packs left of this Surging Sparks Pokemon box. It'll be gone sooner rather than later. At the beginning,
We only have a few packs left, pushing the next box, letting people know, let's get through this box, because he thinks people enjoy opening up a fresh box because they'll see him get the card he needs. Like, what?
today we had 12 packs. Just so you know, right now we have 7. So we did 5 packs today. 4
my
on the first
God.
stream, 1 on the late stream. We're going to talk about why in a second. Once
5
this is done,
packs?
we have
No
a brand
wonder
new
he's
box that we're
pushing
going to be
more than
opening.
ever. Wait a minute. 5 packs. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, possibly 300. No wonder. I didn't know he hit it like that.
The original box that I started opening a month ago called Mega Evolution. If you remember, that first box was not a good box. We barely got any hits. The ones that we got weren't very good value. Like the best one we
Quit
had
saying
was the,
we.
Mega Venusaur over there. Who
We didn't get
was
any
only
hits.
worth around $13.
What?
So I said, why not do it again? We definitely didn't see all the cards to get the whole set yet. I definitely feel like we could do better this time around. And come to find out, apparently this one I didn't even realize is a special.
Oh, by the way, the music is being played by Duty. This is Duty's. Duty didn't want to make it just seem like he's just straight whitewashing the clip like he's been. He's been clipping real bad. So he threw this fucking music where the music audio's awful and it doesn't even fit the circumstance.
Promotional box.
That's
that
bad,
apparently is gonna give
Duty.
me some kind of a bonus
And you're a
promo
fucking
card.
mod over here.
I didn't even know that this was. I don't think I paid extra for it, so I think maybe the provider screwed up and actually gave it to me by accident. I don't know. But, so this is the next box, okay? And that's going to start as soon as we finish with those packs. But also, we have some ultra premium booster bundles to open.
Oh
These
my
are
God.
incredibly rare packs, meaning this one right here, they never even sold a big box of. You could only buy it in small boxes. This, they do sell big boxes of, but the set is so rare and valuable, they don't sell them anymore unless you pay like $700.
Yeah, this is addiction full
so
force.
these are each 6 packs, and since these are ultra premium packs,
That's addiction.
essentially each pack has a chance to have $1,000.
Phil, I thought
card
you
in
said this wasn't the content. This was
okay,
just
that's
for
pretty
fun.
crazy. So because of that, these are going
This
to
is
be
getting
extra special
serious at this
celebrations.
point.
If someone does a giant $100 contribution, or we have a really
Oh my
well-
God. And he starts off with saying someone does a giant 100. We're not even acknowledging Fiddler right now. We're going straight into Hunduns.
supported stream that hits like $250 of support, then we'll open these packs, but only then. I want these to be saved up as special things to do, as a way to get maybe a big bonus hit or something. We're still going to be doing the regular openings of the regular boxes, and this is like specialty stuff, okay? So we have all this new stuff added, and that's excellent, right? So today's podcast is going well. Everyone's having a good time. We're chilling. And then all of a sudden, the stream chat freezes and stops moving entirely. And everyone's staring at it like, what? Like, we all noticed it
Everyone?
together. We're like, why is the stream chat not moving? And we look up a few messages in the chat, and there's 2 accounts in the chat that are saying, your chat now belongs to us. Go here if you want it back. And it had a code, and that code, I'm assuming, would be like, if you went to like a YouTube page URL, or maybe a URL on the internet, I'm not sure, that maybe there would have had something there. Or it could be that they tried to post up a link, and I have the block, so you can't post up a link. So maybe it only posted part of the link. I'm not sure. But yeah, it sounds like, wow, someone's actually trying to like take control of the chat, almost hold it for ransom, right? So I didn't know what the hell was going on. And
What?
it didn't unfreeze. So I said, I think what I'll do is I'll restart the stream. So I restart the stream completely from scratch, and the chat unfreezes, and someone's like, yeah, this is something that's happening on YouTube right now. It's an exploit that was discovered last night, and these people are going around different people's chats.
This was an exploit that was discovered last night. Can we get examples, Phil?
Doing this threatening stuff, trying to mess with them, and who knows if they're actually trying to like blackmail or if they're trying to get you to click a link and then they take control of your computer. Like, no one's sure yet. But obviously, it's some messed up, underhanded stuff. Now I'm like, this sucks because if we have a stream with no chat, that's going to suck. You guys know I'm a very interactive streamer, particularly for a...
He goes, folks, I'm a very interactive streamer. Meanwhile, he has zero, other than the people he's messaging in emails, he has no fan interaction. Like the way I interact with people, he could never do that. He has no grasp of what people think or any of that. He doesn't have any back and forth of any good degree other than when it's just some bullshit LARP or an idiot.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream, we're going to want to chat about where to go, what to do, where's the Pokemon that I'm trying to catch. You know, I can't have no chat. So as we're doing this, it freezes again. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So I set up a third stream, and I said, you know, this time, I think what I'll do, we ended the podcast for the record prematurely because this was happening. And I said, for this time, here's what I'll do. I'll set it up 1 week sub-only mode. Therefore, these idiots who are trying to come in and freeze the chat probably haven't subbed to my channel for a week, so therefore they can't talk. So let's do this and see if this solves the problem. And if it does, great. And hey, if in a week it starts happening again, we know what to do. Just do 2 week sub-only mode. So 2 things happened. Number 1, I completely lost over 100 viewers, and they never came back. They didn't know that I kept setting up more streams, and after seeing the chat freeze twice, they're like, and that was it. Number 2, no newcomers could chat at all. So because of that, it was basically regulars, which is fine. I had a great time playing Pokemon today, but losing a third of the audience, and then having it so no newcomers could talk or anything, it sucked. So overall, the stream...
Phil, how would today suck when you said you opened 5 packs at 50 a pack? What kind of ignorant man would get that amount of money and then say today sucked?
Stream still went well. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond today, we played for about 2 hours. And we caught a couple of Pokemon. We fought a whole bunch of trainers along the routes. We did get to the next major city. But we didn't have much major progress. Like, there was really no story advancement. Besides arriving at the city and finding out that there's going to be some Pokemon fashion show or something we have to participate in.
Yes, Gonzo, I
and
still
we
do
did
watch
get
it. I'll
enough
watch it
support
until
for 4 pack
it
openings. So the
ends.
stream was not a dud by any means. It was still a very good stream in that regard, and I'm very pleased. But I know the stream could have done better. Previous Pokemon streams did do better, but we lost a big chunk of the audience, and some couldn't talk. That sucked ass, you know? And again, nothing I can do about that. I apologize to anyone who was there. It is frustrating when you're trying to maintain a business and you're trying to have a good time with your audience and this nonsense.
Maintain a business, begging for money to open up Pokemon cards, as he just said, trying to maintain a business. And that's what he's been doing for the last month. That's ballsy.
Can you imagine what level of life loser sat around in YouTube chat messing with it till they found an exploit to
a
freeze the chat?
A no-life loser.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wow, you really are mean. Like, really,
Bruh.
if you didn't exist, no one would matter. No one would care. You know what I'm saying? No one would notice. What a fucking loser.
Bruh.
So, first stream went okay. Good pack openings. And guess what? We got an amazing hit. If you can believe it, the 7th hit from this one box of cards. This one, my 3rd most valuable card, now worth $42 or $43. In addition to that...
This guy just said it was a bad day. Which one is it? Amazing hit, 5 packs, 50 a pack, 400 in support. Bad day.
That Pikachu, we got this one now too. It's Hydrogen, Hydrogen EX, special illustration rare. Insane how good this box has been. Like, absolutely out of control insane how good the box is, all right? So, obviously, I was really pleased with this. Everyone was enjoying themselves, having a great time. It was a good stream, regardless of all the difficulties. Tonight's late stream was meant to be a stream where I play Mina the Hollower for the entire stream. Up to now, I played the intro hour, and then last stream I played for like 40 minutes, and I did like a major boss fight, but I really didn't get that far. I wanted to tonight give it an honest try and see what would happen, okay? First off, right from the get-go, low attendance. Not even 200 viewers. That already made me nervous. Then I start playing the game, and I realize, sadly, I just don't think this is a game for me, and here's why.
Bet you $1 million it was the same amount of people he had the night before for a game that was supported good.
The game requires massive investment. It explains absolutely nothing. It doesn't tell you how to really play. It doesn't tell you where to go. It's open world, doesn't tell you where to go, so you have no idea what direction you're supposed to be going. I basically screwed myself when I first started playing the game 2 streams ago when I picked this hammer weapon. The hammer weapon is insanely slow, takes a charge up to be effective. It's not a good weapon unless you're great at the game. I'm just starting the game. And again, if this was the only game that I was going to be playing for like 2 weeks, and I had time investment in it where I knew I was going to sit here and dedicate myself to playing, and people were going to like it, I'd be like, okay. But that's not my situation. My situation is it's already an indie game that people kind of thought wouldn't work, okay? It's a game that's ultra difficult.
Why don't you tell us the people that said it wouldn't work, DSP? I hate that. That people said wouldn't work. Who are these people? You have zero connection with the people in your chat. Other than King Michael or the idiots. Is that who you're talking about? Then say King Michael. But you know if it was, you would have said King Michael. King Michael and fucking Chimchar, they all said it wouldn't work. No, who are these people? You have zero connection. If anyone watches you at this point going forward, they know what you're saying is bullshit.
And I would have to dedicate a lot of time to get used to. And I screwed myself by picking the worst weapon. It's kind of like the triple whammy. And the way I compared it to everyone, I said, guys, I want you to understand that moving forward, I am a gamer at heart and I'm going to keep playing games. However,
you are not a gamer at heart. You are a beggar and an addicted fucking shit brain at heart. Gamer at heart? You just said you wouldn't play Code Veronica if it ever had that kind of money again. That's not gamer at heart, shithead. That's gamer for bread.
Get older, I want to stop torturing myself. Here's what I mean by that. If there is a huge game, okay, like a FromSoft, a new game, a new Soulsborne, or a new hot game, and it's known to be difficult, but everyone's playing it, everyone wants to see me play it, I'll do it. I'll tough my way through it. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I've beaten some of the hardest games out there.
Could have been playing Forza, fucking up on challenges, never had to look at Forza's. We got to beat the whole game, shithead.
I pretty much mastered Hollow Knight Silksong. I went ahead and beat the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC, including the final boss, Prince.
And how fun is Silksong to watch play? Like, yeah, you can watch it for a couple minutes or maybe watch somebody face a boss here and there, but that's going to get very boring. You should have been grateful for the amount of hundreds of people that watch you play Silksong. See, I know when I play certain games, they're probably fucking boring as fuck to watch, but I'm not gaming in front of hundreds of people like you are, shithead.
Radon or whatever. You know, I did it all. And these are insanely difficult challenges that I have done. And I not that I pride myself on it or anything, but I know I can do it if I want. But moving forward, if I'm going to do it, I want to make sure I have an audience that cares and is going to want to be there to support it. In the case of
audience that cares, instead of just saying an audience to support it, Phil, you would get a lot farther with people if you replaced the word support with cash. It would actually be funny. I need people to show up with cash. Support, Phil? You damn well know us coming in saying you're doing a good job doesn't help shit.
Mina the Hollower, I had low attendance. Support wasn't great. And I'm starting to play the game, and I'm like, dude, I'm already hating this game. I can't even make the basic jumps. The controls are very cumbersome. I know you can master them, but man, they are cumbersome. And someone even said to me,
the game
what's the
beat
difference
him
between this and Silksong? And I said, Silksong was intuitive. Like, you could easily kind of figure out how to control it, particularly if you played other games like Metroid.
What idiot said, what's the difference between Silksong and Mina the Howler? Who said that?
Games, Castlevania games, you kind of understood the platforming nature, and you knew it would be hard to master, but you kind of got it. In this game, I don't even get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The controls are delayed. I'm lost. How is that fun? And the answer
delayed?
Is it's not. In my opinion, the game would have been a little better if, number one, they had told you, don't pick the hammer if you're a newbie. And number two, if they eased you into the game to let you know exactly how to play, tell you the direction to go.
Well, he just told you why he quit. The hammer. The hammer's bothering him that much. He doesn't want to restart with the new weapon. The idea of him restarting on a game that isn't making money, that's like a danger. Look at his face. This is a guy that is out to get money. And that's it. He said a gamer at heart. Should we start writing? We're going to start writing down the most diluted shit he said.
Learn the basics first. From what I'm to understand, I went the wrong direction today, which is a harder part of the game. Of course, I don't know how to use the hammer. I died a zillion times within 20 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to play this
Hammer,
anymore.
second time brought up.
I'm bored. And that's bad.
I'm bored. That means he wasn't progressing.
I'm not saying Mina the Hollower is a bad game. I hope that many people will check it.
Rip bingo. He knows it's not a bad game, but he doesn't want to take the minutes to go into it. Anytime this guy thought a game was bad, he never ever calls it good. There you are admitting, Phil, the game early on beat you, didn't get enough support for you to continue. All you got to do is tell what it is. Hey, man, I didn't get enough cash. The game's beating me. I would love to say I like, because he showed he'll play Castlevania for nothing. But you only get one of those. And that's why I said, maybe Castlevania will be my no money game.
That was a result of me at least checking it out.
That's what he called it,
Because
my
that's the
no
thing, I
money
think the
game. Not even,
is very
I'm a
good
gamer at
production
heart
quality
game.
for what it is as an indie game. I think that the universe is awesome. The music, the graphics, the vibe, all of it is cool. It's just not a game for someone who's not going to sit there and play it nonstop, or someone who has an audience that isn't going to follow them along for an indie game like this. And I know in both cases,
Whoa. Or an audience that will follow along for an indie game like this. Phil, you're playing TCG Card Simulator. I know what your response would make. It's one of my most supported streams. Yeah, but it's one of the most boring things to watch. For you to say your audience doesn't like it, you are definitely talking to the money. We don't give a shit. The detractors, the kick chat. We're just seeing what you're going to say. We're trying to get any reaction from you. Like this, the daily rap, where you're talking. Because the more you talk, the more bullshit comes out. Easy to detract. The breeder of detractors, DSP.
I don't have the time, nor do I have the audience for this game. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
If you could interview, what would you ask Phil? I wouldn't ask him anything. You want to know why? If I were to do anything with DSP, it would literally be play a game. There's nothing to ask him. There's nothing that he wants to answer. I'm not fucking June the King. So he ain't going to want to talk about any of that shit that I'd want to talk about, and I got enough information. A guy like me would never ask Phil about what he did and what he didn't do if it was, him doing bad, because I know he would lie. I wouldn't even ask that. I'd ask him, like, how much money did you spend at Rent-A-Center the other day before I would ask him to be honest about some fuckery. I'd maybe say to him, hey, man, I truly believe you should have opened up the cards on pack. The only reason why I believe you bought that card that you said you got in a pack is because it happened to be off stream, Phil. I would give Phil hypotheticals. Phil, people think this because of this. Like I heard you once say, this game is blah, blah, blah. Did you really mean this? You couldn't, like, Phil would be the worst guy to interview. Would he be cool to play a video game with? Yeah, that's about it. But get information, interview, like, think of the people that were worth a damn that tried to interview this guy. It's awful. It's an awful watch. Remember side scrollers? We'll have to revisit that again. What up, Slick Walker? The Daily Walk is cringe, and that's why we're breaking it down.
I'm sad that I can't give this game probably the respect it deserves because of the kind of streamer and gamer I am. Okay?
Because of the kind of streamer and gamer I am. If he wanted to be entertaining, he would have followed that lineup with, you guys know, the begging, the fuck this game, I can't stand, Phil, you know what? If you were actually honest about things, even if you were saying ignorant shit, people would think it's funny. That's why you said, oh, people used to like my edgy commentary. It wasn't that we loved it, Phil. It was funny to laugh at. You making fun of like Asian dudes, yeah, there's some fun there. Obviously, we know why it's not appropriate. But that doesn't mean those guys were donating. Remember when he said, I can't be edgy anymore. I'm not allowed to say the racist shit anymore. Even though he could be edgy if he knew how to deliver, his delivery's awful. It's entertaining. It never bothered me. Like the way it bothered side scrollers, like when he did the slave trader joke or whatever. It didn't bother me. I laughed at it, but that's because he's an idiot. And when he defended it, he looked even worse.
So it didn't work. I played it for like 25 minutes, and I was like, guys, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. And honestly, a lot of the audience breathed a sigh of relief. There was a few people who were like, oh, I like the game. I hope you would like it. But a lot of people were just like, oh, good. So what we did is we did 90 minutes of show.
A lot of people.
Big variety.
Dude, you hear this guy? It's so easy to hit pause. a lot of people were like, a guy who has no association with the Kick Chat except for King Michael and Stepdad. And then you look at his chat, and it's always idiots or ass kissers. And he says a lot of people. He can't even say one person because he has no interaction. Like me, I'd be like, yeah, I was there the other day. Slick Walker said he was a lunatic. Local China was there. These are people, Phil, I've had interactions with on my stream. You have zero interaction like that. I'm able to mod up everybody. There's going to be some people I don't, but I'm able to mod up everybody and have control. Dummy.
Of topics, including Pokemon
Shout out
cards,
to
card collecting,
shout
all
out
of
to
that
the
as a
Blue
hobby,
Crew.
working out and health and stuff
Shout out
like
to
that.
the PWO.
We did get enough support for one pack opening, and we did one at the end of the night, and nothing came of it. It was basically nothing important. But
Well,
overall,
Phil,
it was still a decent stream.
sounds
It
like
could have
we
been
only got one pack opening, says the guy. When we're not doing Pokemon stuff, we're not going to bring it up. People don't want to talk about. I'm playing Mina the Follower. Why would they want to bring up Pokemon packs? Even though he's displaying it right here on the Daily Wrap.
disaster stream where it was horrible and nothing could happen. At least we did get some support. It certainly didn't go as planned. I was
At
hoping
least.
Mina would catch on. We get a big audience for it. People would like it enough. I would like it enough. It was complete opposite. Not only did I not get a big audience, for it,
audience?
I didn't like it either. It's a dud. So what we're going to do, we were originally going to play Mina again on Tuesday night. We're not doing
Not a
that
dud.
now. We're going to do a game tryout night on Steam. Tonight, a lot of people suggested games.
Game tryout night. Already throwing up the new games because he knows he has to just have new shit. Because he thinks, well, my dents will only pay for 1-2 games, and I need to get the gamer at heart is rushing through games, right? Mr. at Heart Gamer is now rushing through the games.
Likely what we'll do is I'll go to Steam wishlist and I'll grab a few games. Maybe more people will suggest games for me to look at first. And we'll try a few games on Tuesday night, and we'll see how it goes.
Local China says, now, guys, a lot of people are telling me they like the stream. Yeah, I have people from all walks of life who pop in and out of my stream. That's because I'm an interactive streamer. I have a big audience. The other day, a real streamer went into his Kick Chat, and they were blocked for saying something as simple about him opening up packs for money. A simple LARP. Not even anything racist. Not even anything about his wife. Not even a bad LARP. Just a legitimate question that he could have cut a promo on. No. He has to block them. He has to block maybe the one person that is real in there. He said one guy had 90 sock accounts. He acts like there isn't multiple people who come in there and make fakes. I got one guy who makes 70 socks. Yeah, Phil.
That's what we're doing Tuesday instead of Mina. Hopefully we'll find something else to do that'll be entertaining and to take up its place. Okay?
Hopefully.
Okay. So overall today, first stream kind of sabotaged by this idiotic chat exploit. Hopefully we've at least nipped that in
And
the bud.
keep in mind, 5 packs were opened on this day.
Or is it in the butt? I don't know what it is. But hopefully we took care of it so it won't happen again tomorrow. And hopefully the streams will not be affected and everyone will know that the stream is working and not leave because they think the stream is down, okay? And tomorrow night, or both streams tomorrow with Resident Evil and TCG Card Shop, hopefully we'll get momentum back, right? I think the card stuff...
Whoa, Phil. Momentum back. Momentum. Now, Phil, when you use the word momentum, you got to tell people what your vision of momentum. You make momentum sound like people getting into it, you playing the game, you doing well. Momentum is money. Momentum is money. Call it money. This guy does a great job of disguising the word money. He uses words like momentum. He uses words like rally.
For Card Shop alone, we'll probably end up finishing this box, start the new Mega Evolution. It'd be great to get some bonus pulls from the new super boxes that we're doing, the rare ones, and maybe get some
super
good
boxes.
Who knows? Let's see how tomorrow goes. I
He's
hope we get
losing
back on
money,
track.
I think.
I apologize. I know today could have gone a lot better, but it just seemed that everything was out of my control. Sometimes it happens, right? But I think we'll be back.
Things are out of my control.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for understanding. I wish you the best.
All right, we're on the new one. Thanks for understanding.
Next
Who are you
card.
even talking to?
It's a weird looking card.
These beggy.
Here, I got to hear Pizza Pie real quick.
Pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella. And delicious.
Dude, he's so lazy. He's running this opening mega.
Welcome to the morning show. I hope you're ready to chill, kill some time before we start with Resident
Hope you're
Evil.
ready. Wait, hope you're ready to chill? Hope you're ready
oh,
to chill.
Obviously, guys, today, yes, per your support on this stream, we will possibly do some Pokemon card unboxings.
Wow, wait a minute. Oh, this one's great. This guy, I'm only on video 4. Look at all the videos I had queued up. I'm only on video 4. That's how good some of this shit was. Right into the listen to the Pokemon off jump here. This is addiction.
Okay, yes, per your support on this stream, we will possibly
Per your support, we will open up Pokemon like we ever stopped. The daily reminder, like right now he's got 169. Phil, those aren't new guys yet. I know it's 169 and it keeps going up. I get it. But your podcast used to draw 400. You've blocked so many people that people going to your channel are like, no, we're going to Raw Phil. I haven't turned on your shit in years. I'm on Raw Phil to the grave, bro. Your shit is the most. If you let people do what they did in Raw Phil's, they'd probably come to your shit. You'd be able to make money off that revenue. Maybe get a couple mods, Phil. A couple mods that got like a fucking head on their shoulders, like the ones I got, that know who to block and who not to. You idiot.
do some Pokemon card unboxings. We have 8 packs left. Or is it 7 packs? We have 7 packs left.
Or
in the
7,
Surging Spark
Phil.
box. That's
Really?
the end of the box. This has been the best box I've ever opened. My number 2 and number 3 valued cards came from that box, and we had another 5.
Finally,
he
called it
one of the
his.
best boxes ever. Okay, so it would be great to open some packs for support. Remember how it works.
It
For
would be
$50
great.
Contribution.
Phil, this is how you should say it. ESP's version. It would be great to get some support to open up packs. How you could say it entertaining. I would love for you guys to give me some fucking money today so we could open up some packs. I bet you'd get more support like that. Sometimes the idiot, like Phil, you're in an interesting vortex because you're actually in a vortex to where you could actually beg, and people are more entertained by watching you beg. I'm one of them, and we like fucking clowning on it. I'm one of them. And at times we wonder if you didn't beg, would you even be fun to watch? Which is the real question. You always say the real question is, if the detractors weren't around, how much more money I'd make. Bro, any idiot, you're the king of the locales. Any real locale of your magnitude could say that. What if detractors were not around? How much money would I make? See, the problem is, Phil, a lot of people just hate you to hate you. I'm able to see the dipshit reasons why people hate you. And I don't even hate you. I just like shitting on you because you're easy to shit on. You are a detractor breeder. Even though Bolin was the reason I created the Detractor Alley, I got the idea from you.
We open a pack. For hitting $100 cumulatively, we open a pack. At 150, 200, 250, etc. Also, we have the new
reminding 250, etc. Thanks for the reminder, I guess.
Ultra boxes, 2 sets. One is called Prismatic Evolutions and one is called Destined Rivals, I think. And these are
Phil, what happened to this was just for fun. This is getting kind of severe at this point, right?
really rare cards that are valuable. There's a chance to get a $1,000 or more card in those boxes. But because those
This is, by the way, people that sell lottery, these are the people they like. Did you hear that? The chance to get the Phil, at my local fucking convenience store, it says you could buy a $1 million fucking lottery ticket in one of those lotteries. Are we supposed to believe that? You really think there's a $1,000 Pokemon card in like every box or every 1 out of 5? No, it's rare, bro. By the time a card is worth $1,000 in a Beckett, that means coming across it the way you make it sound is very rare, which you should be opening up any kind of pack on film if you want us to believe you. A known addicted gambler for shit that doesn't make no sense, like champions.
they're so valuable and rare, we're only doing those for very special milestones. So, for example,
Really?
if someone contributes
Milestone? What's a milestone, Phil? 1,000 views? 300 people in the chat? I mean, I know the answer to this, folks. I know the answer. Milestone. Milestone? Now, he called the money milestone now. What did I tell you? He calls it money, milestone, momentum, rally.
$100, we'll open a pack of those. If we hit $250 cumulative on any stream, we'll open a pack of those, okay? So that's how that's going.
And folks, he just reminded you, again, when he opens the packs, after he just did a segment of telling you how he opens the packs. Same segment, different verbiage. Genius.
What are the most expensive Pokemon cards around, says Draven? Gen 1.
Like, you would answer this. What are the most expensive cards? Hey, Draven, look it up.
The very first ones. I think those goes for, I think a box of those goes for tens of thousands of dollars, does it not?
Come on, Draven.
Which is ludicrous.
These are the only questions he would answer, though. Draven's probably like, I wanted to ask him a question about Cat.
Have the next box lined up, which is returning to Mega Evolution. That
I already had the next box lined up. I thought we were going to take it easy. You already got the next 400 planned. Holy smokes. Well, guys, I don't think it's going to last. Because, Phil, if you don't get that 50 a pack, you're going to start crying again. Guys, I just bought the new box, and I figured new box, new hits.
Started opening a month ago. So we're going to go back to that and see if we can get good cards out of that. And I do have one other update. You ready?
Yeah.
I have pre-ordered the upcoming Pitch Black set of cards. This set comes out mid-July.
Folks, that's 800, maybe another 500. That's 900. So for him to be profitable, he's got to get that 9 back and shit on top. Now, 50 a pack, you will, but you got to keep track. He gives you 2 freebies on Pokemon. We get 1 free one on Pokemon Day.
But, of course, I have to have it shipped to me. So I'm probably going to get it roughly between like July 20th to 22nd, something like that. So in 1 month, the new set of Pokemon cards is releasing. Brand spanking new, and I'm going to have a box of them as soon as I possibly can. Already got them pre-ordered, ready to go.
His kick chat. Nobody cares. Big ups. Addicted pussy.
Okay? So let's hope that there's still hype for it then, and people still like them, because in another month, this whole...
Let's hope. Folks, let's define this real quick. DSP just said, let's hope there's still interest, let's get this right, in $50 a pack. Phil, we don't give a fuck about the cards. Most people open that kind of shit for free. You say interest as in people are in really watching you open the packs. You put a $50 thing on it. You're not exactly the card guy. You know what I mean? You're not even the quartering.
thing could die out and no one might care, right? But hey,
no one might die out and no one might not
all
care.
All new cards no one's ever seen before. It should be pretty fun. Okay? So, if you like, how many times a year do they release a new set?
Whoa, he's about to say if you like.
So, for example,
then Phil, we're not. What if the broke people? We're not allowed to like shit and not give you money. So if we like it, we have to give money. He was just about to hit us with the if you
Chaos
like.
Rising released back in May, and now Pitch Black is in July. Likely they'll have another one in the fall. That's how they usually do it. It's like every 2 to 3 months there's a new set. So,
damn, he's really learning that. He's really learning how the dope
good
works.
Stuff. Please support the stream. If you have a good time today, please like it. If you're on the YouTube side, engagement is free. And
folks, engagement is free. Phil, tell them the bad news, though. What if Phil, you just listed 3 things. What if we chose 2 of those 3, but we didn't choose the one you're about to say right now? Folks, he says likes, engagement. Any normal person that's running a business, if they could get 2 of the 3 things they want, they're a success. Darkside Phil, unfortunately, can't get 2 of the 3 things he wants because there's only one that matters, and it's support. And he knows that. This is a creative way of telling you, give me your money without ugly looking. I mean, it's still ugly because we know him, but without really ugly looking, give me your money. Because he knows he has like the slow people. The people that if they showed their mother, they'd be a little bit upset. I would send this guy a super chat. I'm blocked.
Helps the channel, but everything is appreciated today. Super chats, memberships, tips,
Whoa.
subs,
Whoa.
kits.
Whoa.
It all helps. And
the
it
list
all contributes to opening Pokemon packs at the tail end.
Remember Jericho had the
stream.
list?
Unless people are very generous during the morning show. If you
Unless.
are, then I'll open packs during the show. Okay? Jasper,
That is a normal line now, Phil. Phil, you said you weren't going to take this serious. A normal, like I've heard this 17 times. I've been watching a lot of Phil this week. He in the podcast, he goes, if the 50s come early, for folks that don't want to watch me play the boring game, we'll do the cards early. Yeah. If the 50s come. You know what I mean? We'll do them early. But folks, we're not, this ain't the focus. Folks, it's not the focus. I'm not turning into a Pokemon guy. But if the 50s do come in, I will turn into the Pokemon guy times 2.
Kitty, how are you this morning? How's it going, buddy? Jasper Kitty has joined the show. I don't know if he'll jump up here this morning. He usually likes to try to go into the closet. Are you going to try to go into the closet? He said yes. He just said yes. He meowed. Are you going to come up on my lap? You can come up here. Everyone wants to see you. Here we go.
Nothing more entertaining than when Phil and Jasper have a
Kitty
good
appearance
chat.
on the morning show. How are you, Jasper? How are you this morning? Jasper Kitty. How are things, buddy? He loves the air conditioning because he likes the feel of air blowing. Like if we open the back door and there's a breeze, he goes crazy. He loves it. So right now with all the air conditioning blasting, he absolutely loves it. He runs all around the house with the zoomies.
I would love to see his definition of the cat goes crazy when I open the door and there's a breeze. Phil, you don't think it was just because you were opening the door that maybe the cat is getting a little ruffled? It was the breeze?
And he's living life large right now. This is one of his best times of the year when we have all the air conditioning on. That's right, buddy.
This is one of our best times of the year.
You can come up on my desk whenever you want. It's fine. I don't know why he does it more often. I wish he did. Because he can come in here all the time, and half the time he doesn't want to. And then when he comes in, half the time he doesn't want to climb up here. You're a silly boy. You know what it is when I'm playing games, he never does? He'll never climb up here when I'm playing a game. If I'm podcasting or chilling with you guys, he will. But never when
Phil,
I'm playing a game will he ever come up on the desk. I don't know.
You're on TV every day. Thank you.
Oh, what is it?
Thank you for the Jasper doesn't jump up here every 5 minutes.
The Hollower last night. I don't like it. It's one of those games that you can tell it's very good. Meaning it's designed very well. Great world design.
Listen how dumb he is. At least he said he didn't like it. Like, you could tell it's a really good game. You could tell it's a real, but we're gonna play the garbage.
About that. But when you play it, it's just so difficult, right? You got to get used to this delayed jumping and underground.
Quit saying delayed.
Dodging. I picked the weapon that's super delayed, the hammer, and it's like.
Let's start with the hammer. You have said that so many times, Phil. It's obvious. You picked the wrong weapon. It's too late to go back, and you're not going through all the shit you did, and the game didn't fucking cash out good enough for you to jump through hula hoops. Like, he tells you the truth with trying to, like, fit in nonfiction. Like, no, it was because of the, the layout.
Do I really want to sit here for hours on end trying to learn the nuances of this game?
Hours on end.
Does anyone really care? And the answer is no.
You're going to tell me that Mina the Howler, whatever however the fuck you say it, would have took you hours on end? And I just bought that game.
There are some games that are worth it, that are ultra difficult. They're worth it to master. Why? Because they're cultural phenomenons that everyone is playing. You know, when Elden Ring came out, everyone played it. Everyone wanted to see everyone play it. It was something exciting, so it's worth the effort. This game, we didn't even have 200 viewers. So why am I going to bend over backwards and break my back?
If this was a night stream, Phil, and you tried playing it, and you're about to point at your viewership on a night stream, fuck you. Because let me tell you who was watching you. 1,000 people on Raw Phil's channel. Don't ever point the viewership out with your game. The people show for DSP. There's a few, like Jax Raxer and some fucking idiots like Darziak that do show up for the games. These are the ones that are in his DMs saying, we will give you return to play this bullshit. This guy just said the game was great.
To play a hyper difficult game that no one cares about, right? It does have a
nobody cares about
following, and that's good. I'm glad it does. I do think it deserves it, but it's just not relevant enough for me to kill myself over. It's just like I've been telling you guys, I don't want to play Soulsborne knockoffs anymore. If it's
It's nowhere near a Soulsborne knockoff. And let me tell you this, Phil. Some of the Soulsborne knockoffs I've played recently are some of the better games they have. Soulsborne knockoffs. And he's talking about Mina the Hollower because it's hard. That's not Soulsborne. That's not even close.
A main game from FromSoft, or if it is a big one with a big, he's going to try to climb up there. If it's got a big thing going on, everyone's playing it, that's different. But I don't want to play Neo 4. I don't want to play, what was the one they just announced?
Neo 3, Phil.
Wolong, Fallen, Dickhead, Dinosaur, fucking Demon Hunters 2, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't want to play them anymore. There's no point. They're difficult as fuck, and all they do is annoy you. And there's no point. No one goes crazy to see them. I'm getting older, and as I get older, I realize.
Phil, when was this guy's such an idiot. No one goes crazy to see him. Last game that somebody went crazy, you see, Phil, you just give me a list of 2. I'll get a pen. I want you, DSP, to give me a list of 2 games that you played in the last 90 days that people went crazy for. He'd be like, oh, TCG Car Simulator. We've had $400 nights. I almost think he's being trolled when he has his biggest money nights on some of the most boringest games. Like, what was that one game? Blueprints. Oh, my God. He made so much money playing that game. And he wants to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 killed his channel. Blueprints was god-awful. Phil was unwatchable during Blueprint streams. You literally had to go watch a Detractor video to get any kind of entertainment when Phil was playing Blueprints. But he kept playing it. Because it always hit a stupid number. Or it got one of those dents that are in the DMs to come out. He's aware. Like, you know, when he says, oh, those people weren't here tonight. It's that person and maybe one other, Phil. We know your belt's very slim.
Realize the games that are doing well are the chill interactive games, the ones that we actually
chill
get to hang out and talk and have
interactive
a
games. No, that's just what ones have happened to do well. The viewerships are always low on those. You'll never point it out because the money hits the fucking dumbass number. Like if I was a troll, I would donate to Phil on the games no one likes. If you were trying to kill his viewership, donate to him on Blueprints. Blueprints was awful. Damn, that was embarrassing.
time, not the ones where I kill myself. You want to know who likes the games when I kill myself with? My trolls.
My trolls! Bingo! Hey, Phil, you ready for this? You got more of them. You got more of those type of watchers than you do the real true fans. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. That means the trolls come out and they like watching you play games where shit's going on. You think we like Blueprints or the farm game?
My detractors. They're the ones who love it. Not my fans. My fans don't give 2 shits. They don't want to see me be tortured. They want to see
Define
me have fun.
fans real quick,
so
Phil.
I don't care.
Name
I just
7.
don't give 2 shits about fucking Wolong, Dickhead, Dinosaur, Demon Hunters. All right? I don't. But in the case of Mina,
no one told you to play Wolong, and there's plenty of Souls-like games you passed up on, and you point out Wolong, which ain't out, and you said dick suckers, which you are.
it's the same situation. I'm sure it's great. And if I was someone who sat here and only played one game at a time, and I was going to play Mina for 2 straight weeks and master its ultra difficult control scheme and all the nuances about how tough
exactly,
it is, I'm
Slick
sure
Walker.
I would have had a great time, but that's not who I am. I'm a variety streamer. Playing this game 4 hours a week, I'm not going to get anywhere. It's just going to piss me off. Fuck it.
He does.
I can do anything else that's more
Locale China says he misses Darich. When he was defending Darich and he said it's a detractor W if I get rid of him, think about how dumb that was. Phil, it is not a detractor dumb at you if you get rid of Darich. We don't give a fuck about if Darich is there. In fact, they like clowning on Darich. It was a detractor W to get rid of a pervert. Only an idiot would have said that. It would have been a detractor W if they would have got rid of like a Darziak or a fucking, one of them guys. and Iron Chef Sakai, not Darich, and him, the detractors win. He believed that. He didn't even see the harm in Darich. And I didn't even give a fuck if he kept Darich around. But the way they were painting him out to be, yeah, you probably don't want to have a clown like that in your audience when you are the detractor meal of the day. You are the king of the locales. It's not even close. If Boogie did solo streams and did the same shit you did, he would never get that kind of viewership around the horn. Meaning, Phil only gets a couple hundred in his chat. But you go to all the detractor channels, Raw Phil, WPIG, whoever's, there's thousands when you add up that number. When you add up the detractor channels that they watch him on, thousands of people watch you, Phil. Boogie couldn't go live and they could make a Raw Boogie show and there'd be 1,000 people over there. Maybe in time, but you would never, Boogie doesn't say the type of things. Like, everyone knows Boogie's an idiot. And Boogie will tell you he's an idiot. DSP won't tell you he's an idiot. Is why detractors love going at him the most. Because Phil does a great job. I mean, and I'm not saying this to be serious. He does a great job at defending himself in a way that people like us are going to watch and fucking laugh and point out it. You know what I mean? And I don't even hate the guy. It's just so, it's too easy to not do a fucking segment on DSP.
Interesting. In fact, I stopped playing. I literally stopped playing. I sat here for 15 minutes just hang out with the audience, and I said,
"What up,
to everyone,
Park?"
I actually just had so much of a better time just
We've
hanging
already been
out
going
with all
2.5 hours.
than
Straight
playing that
promos.
game. I'd rather do that. Okay? Jasper, how are you going to get
thinks
down
he's
now?
God's gift to Earth.
Because that's a problem. Now he
sick
doesn't know how to
walker.
get down. He's like, oh, I don't know the safe way to get down. He's silly. He did this once before, and he didn't know what to do either. Well, Jasper, whenever you're ready.
And look, everybody that's putting anything worth a damn, like these are some like comments that would be worth like you interacting with your people with. He's talking to Jasper. He's saying nonsense. He doesn't give a fuck. This guy says he's an interactive streamer and he doesn't want to interact with anybody. See, that would be the shit that would get me in trouble if I was in front of a big audience. Because I interact with everybody. I mod people up. You know what I mean? I'm an old school drug dealer. I'm a guy that likes to get cool with people. Try to put them in the circle, make them some money. Or find people to make money off of, whether it's cars, weed, or whatever.
You come back down the way you came. Can you come back down the way you came? Because you're going the other way.
Bill, you're being so interactive to your donators, talking to Jasper.
He doesn't know what to do. And the problem is if I get up, the chair is going to move and he's going to fall. So I can't get up out of the chair until he gets down.
Ark, I might reach out to you. I have a couple ideas of some thumbnails I need, and I'll reach out to you and run it by you if you're cool with it. Shout out to Only Ark.
Stop. Jasper, you got yourself in a precarious position out there. Mad Villain, 14 months as a member, says, if they make another Crab's Treasure 2, will you play it? That's a case where I played the first game, and yes, it was challenging, but I kind of already understand it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I probably would. Jasper, you were coming down. What happened? He was coming down. Oh, boy. He's going to fall. You all right, buddy? You going to make it? You're afraid. He's a fraidy cat. Now,
Someone says, I thought you liked the Neo game, sire. He doesn't like how long they take. And he's a firm believer that his dents like quick moving things. And if he's going to spend time on a Souls game, it's got to be made by FromSoft.
Come down. Jasper, I'm going to have to get you. Come on. Come this way. Come this way. Come on. Let's go.
Literally a
Let's go. Come on.
9 minute, 10 minute segment on Jasper.
Right here. Come here.
He could be doing
Come here,
it,
we're
what
here.
he says, interactive
No, not that
with
way.
the
There's
donor.
nowhere to
He
go
wonders
that way.
why
You gotta
people
come
don't
this
give him
way.
any
That's why
money
you came
anymore.
up.
You don't
Oh, he's
interact
not
worth a
listening.
shit, Phil.
Just go down straight. There you go.
This dude's version
you
of
go.
Q&A,
Oh, that was
it
easy.
is the most
Oh, yeah,
dented
just go down
version of
straight.
Q&A you'll ever see.
He was trying to figure out how to go this way or this way. Just go down straight on the floor. There we go. And that's fine. This is why.
He'll block you if you ask a
This is
question that
exactly
makes
why I
him
bought
cut a
cloth
promo.
chair. Because I knew eventually he was going to jump up there. When I got this chair at, what was it, December, people were like, oh, why don't you get a nice leather one? I'm like, leather? You don't have a cat. All right? Cats climb on everything. They're going to claw that crap up. That's also, we got a new furniture for our room.
All right, let's see if he answers this. Okay, here's a legitimate question. People person 7263 says, I have to disagree with you a bit. I think there are definitely true fans and supporters
Shit like
that
that.
enjoy
Shit like that.
when you play difficult games and occasionally rage, etc. Hotline Miami, hardcore Resident Evil. He's right, Phil. If Noah's going to take you forever, you do 2 streams a day. Know how to slip it in and when not to. If people really don't like it, maybe consider switching it. I'll listen to that. But don't say you don't want to play Neo, because your audience won't like it, and then play a game like TCG Card Simulator. We're not even talking to anybody. You actually are talking to the TCG. I heard you talking to the cards. You occasionally answer a King Michael or a donation. You don't interact with the shit. You wonder why the nighttime streams are dead on viewership. Because all the talkers are over on Raw Phils or any other Detractor Beam or anybody that's doing your show. WPIG in the morning, shout out to them. That's how I watch you. Through WPIG or Raw Phil. Idiot.
Across the hall. When my wife was
All right, we're
looking,
almost on the next
there's
one.
a lot of nice leather furniture out there. And we're like, we wish we could get it, but we know Jasper Kitty will tear this shit up in 5 seconds. So we didn't get that.
Cute, Phil.
Okay.
Phil would rather spend $900 on Pokemon than a couch
All
that
right,
Jasper will ruin.
Good stuff. That's why we're not doing Mina. I hope you're not upset. The thing is, I've praised Mina. Like, the 3 times I played it, every time I'm like, wow, this world is amazing. The music is outstanding. I can tell the game is very nuanced and very good if you want to dedicate enough time to it, which I can't. Again, if I was
Like,
the kind of guy who's like, okay, we're going to play Mina.
Like, what do you want? You want Mario Brothers every day?
And we did it for 2 weeks straight, and people would actually show up to watch me play it 2 weeks straight and nothing else. So
Quit saying that. 2 weeks straight and nothing else. When is it? When is any game? When did you ever play a good game 2 weeks straight and nothing else?
Straight,
What?
kick its ass. I do it, but no one cares. Everyone's a variety viewer around here. You know,
No
everyone wants
one
variety. No
cares?
one wants the same game for 2 weeks straight. You get bored. Me too.
No, the 7 dents that are giving you money get bored. We don't give a fuck.
Like me playing the same game 2 weeks straight, I get bored. So that's why I know it doesn't work.
Then learn how to
Okay.
switch it up 2 weeks
Next
straight.
card.
Didn't even play. I don't even think he played Elden Ring 2 weeks straight. Phil, you have 2 streams a day. You play a different game each day. You slide them in. You don't even play the good games daily. Occasionally, you might do a game 2 days in a row if the money's hot. But don't sit here and lie to us and go, I'm not going to play a game 2 days straight. People ain't going to show up. No, those 7 dents that you cater to may not show up. You know, the people that would really like watching you play that probably don't give you money, which is unfortunate. Your fault. You got rid of them in your chat. You got rid of all the hate donators, Phil. You can't get hate donators because you're worried that your real donators are going to be driven off by them because they are the flaky weirdos that would be getting driven off by a troll instead of just being men. Darziak proved that in his fucking messages.
Weird looking card. What the heck is this? Okay. All right. So
Okay,
let's talk. I mean, last week was crazy, was it not? Last week, this.
All right, do tell, Phil. Last week was crazy. Do tell. Let's hear this. Okay, folks, where I'm from, crazy is like you look outside your house and the guy across the street is stealing the sink, someone's shooting a gun, theft, maybe a car accident. The other day I saw a lady get hit on a bicycle, swear to God. Let's hear Phil's definition of crazy. I'm going to guess it's something along the lines with we didn't make the money we were going to make on certain streams, so I didn't open up the packs I thought I was going to open. And the packs I did open, I only got these certain cards.
Pokemon stuff went nuts.
Whoa! Go figure, I had it right.
And what I mean by that is, last week we opened an unprecedented
This guy said shit was crazy. Word 1, Pokemon.
number of Pokemon card packs. We got the best hits that I've ever gotten on stream, right? Amazing.
So for all you sick motherfuckers out there wondering what crazy looks like, he just said crazy in his world is opening up some packs of Pokemon and getting some cards that are under $30.
I actually pulled one of the hyper rare cards that is ridiculously difficult to get. I didn't realize this at the time. But this card, this Pikachu, which is a full gold version of Pikachu, is a hyper rare. These are ridiculously hard to get. This is the hardest card to get out of the Surging Sparks box.
Can we get a price?
Now, it's not the most valuable, because for some...
Bingo! Not most... Who gives a fuck at this point? This guy just said, we had a crazy week last week, guys. I got a rare-ass card that's not valuable. And I open up I've been opening up boxes for the last couple months, and this was my definition of crazy.
For some reason, the way that they grade the value of a Pokemon card is actually by the quality of the art, and they're saying this isn't the best Pikachu, there's a better one, and the better one's worth like $370. I'm serious. This one's worth around...
Then that might have been crazy.
97 and climbing. It actually went up a few bucks over the past couple of days.
Oh, it's worth 100? Why'd you say it wasn't not that valuable? Not that valuable? How many Pokemon cards have you pulled that were 100, Phil? On screen. And you say it's not that valuable?
This is the same as a full gold card. Remember previous boxes that we were unboxing? We were trying to get the gold card. We never saw one. This is it. This is actually the gold card of Surging Sparks. I didn't realize because it's not really full gold. It's yellow and other colors. But what they did is for the next set, which is called Mega Evolution, they changed them to be completely gold cards.
This guy's getting the terminology
down. In this
down.
case, this is the rarest card in the box, which is crazy. I didn't realize that. So that's why people were like, oh, that's nuts that, you know, Phil got that, because there's Poketubers who opened tons of boxes of Surging Sparks on their streams and they couldn't get it, and I got it. Okay? So that's wild. And we continued to have great success with that box. I want to say we already have like 5 or 6 good hits out of the box. Tons of those cards have been added right here to the Hall of Fame wall that we have.
Hall of Fame wall.
In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, why would you put this part in there?
6 hits already, and they're all on the wall. Like literally 6 hits, and they're all on the wall because they all had good value, which is excellent. So
and my favorite part of that was he goes 6 hit. Watch this. I want you to pay attention how many times he says 6 hits on the wall, and then he follows that up with saying 6 hits on the wall. Ready for this? This is pretty dented. Watch this.
1, 2.
Here we go. He's counting them. Listen to this.
Oh.
This is, he almost forgot his second sentence and said the same thing twice.
6 hits already, and they're all on the wall. Like literally 6 hits, and they're all on the wall because they all had good value, which is excellent. So
all right.
Obviously that's awesome to have the best week ever. And then, I mean, you guys were nuts.
The
you guys
best week
like
ever.
It so much that you're supporting my streams like crazy, and we're just opening pack after pack. In fact, just listen to this. Last week we were doing the perfect order box, right? We started it on Sunday of last week. We were opening it over the course of the week. By Thursday, the perfect order box was done, and we...
All right, how many packs are in the perfect order box, chat? And we got to keep in mind when he plays Pokemon, there's a freebie.
We're starting with a new box of Surging Sparks. Well, guess what? It's almost already gone. Here's what we have left. Here's Surging Sparks. We have 12 packs left. That's all that's in there out of 36. So in like one day, we went through 2/3 of the box. Now, listen, I'm not complaining. That's amazing. The support is awesome. We're having tons of fun doing this. But basically, I was like, oh, crap. Now I'm like panicking. I don't have any other boxes.
I'm panicking. I don't have any other boxes after I charged you $50 a pack. I am panicking, he says.
What do I do? And we talked about it on Friday, and I came to
what
the
do I
determination
do?
that
And we talked about
interesting I could do. Here's what I've done. I'm not going to reveal it yet because the cards are coming. In fact, I have new cards arriving today, supposedly. I've been tracking them all day.
I thought you were panicking, and you've been tracking them all day?
Okay.
We are tracking boxes, people, after he's had boxes on boxes, almost like this is a box that may not make it.
Yeah, they don't have an ETA as of yet. But they are on the way. Look at this. Yeah, they are on the way right now. Okay, so here's what I did.
What?
Okay? First off, I got another whole box of cards. Okay? The thing is, as we talked about on Friday, at this point, I've pretty much gotten all the boxes of cards that are reasonably priced and are readily available. Are there other...
Think about that. What he just said. All that money. I just wish I had the actual figure because here's the thing. He gets 50 a pack. But a couple of those packs are open free. And a couple of them are open free. And you got to keep in mind he pays for the food. I wonder how much money he's losing or making off that. What am I? Shit. All right, here we go.
boxes of Pokemon cards I could get that are older? Yes. And they cost insane amounts of money. Like, what's the point of getting a $1,200 box of Pokemon cards?
Exactly. What is the point of getting a $1,200 box of Pokemon? You don't play Pokemon, Phil. You don't play it. There wouldn't be no fucking bonus of getting a $1,200 box. Because you do realize these are your cards. We don't give a shit. What would be the point of getting a $1,200 box? Well, don't say it like that, Phil. Why don't you just, like, maybe tell us why instead of saying what would be the point? We get it. There is no point. We know you need a $400 box to make your addiction look less like you're just spending all your money on Pokemon, Phil.
When the chances of getting a hit are just as strong as they are with a regular box like this.
Wow.
And the thing
As
is,
he's just
some
holding
of these older
boxes.
things
Dude's
aren't
picking up
really
boxes
valued
like they're
properly.
fucking
Here's what I mean.
cups
the
of
entire
blood.
box of 36 packs is $1,200. That's nuts, right? Why? That's like $20, $30 a pack, something crazy like that, right? But the chances of getting the hit are low. And the only reason the box is priced like that is because there was one card in the set that's worth like $1,000. And that's it. The rest of the deck isn't good. So unless you're the lucky person to get the one pull, I mean, you're giving an insane amount of money to a reseller that no chance of really getting anything out of the box. So it doesn't make sense. So
stating the obvious.
what I've decided to do is do something a little different. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to
Here's
hear
what I'm
this.
doing.
Listen to this. Now look, you could. This is sick right here. This guy is literally saying, guys, this is what I'm doing right here. Like, he's trying to figure out a way for the money and the cards and my addiction to all make sense. Look at this. This is like a thought. This is actually him thinking right here. What he's thinking about is sick, but this is him like thinking.
I got a box that is not Surging Sparks, which is what we're unboxing right now, and not Perfect Order,
Interesting.
which is the previous box we opened. Okay?
Okay.
It's something different from those two. I think you'll like this, but I don't
I
want to spoil
think
what it is yet
you'll-
because I don't want to explain my rationale till it's here.
Wait a minute. You think you'll like this? Has anybody, Phil? Your viewership has not gone up since you've done this. Detractor videos have gone up because this is a new addiction, and we love to focus on new addictions. And people that only catch you here and there are going to want to turn on a duty video and see how much you've been spending. Because all they got to do is spin the video a little bit, and everyone's just going to think you're sick. And they do that by the titles. You can see by this title right here. I'm smart enough to see what's going on, but you are sick, Phil.
Here, and I can show you. However, I also wanted to do something else. Okay?
Really?
So, we have talked about the fact that there were certain sets of Pokemon cards that you cannot buy a booster box like this. These are the actual really valuable sets. Why? Because the only way to get the packs is by getting what they call booster bundles, which is a small box of 6 packs, or by getting these special edition boxes. And these would
This is like a good drug dealer. He's basically telling you how good the dope is, what the dope looks like. This guy, when he pays attention to shit, he can explain shit. He doesn't realize how dumb he looks.
have like 3 or 4 packs in them, maybe like a specialty card that really doesn't have value, but it's a guaranteed card in there.
Things
Sometimes
he
they come with
bought.
dice to play the game. Sometimes they come with play mats or binders. It's like a special collector's edition poster. There was one that has a poster in it, right? So you can get those too, but that's the only way to buy the packs. You can't get them in bulk. Now, the problem with this is, because you can't buy them in bulk, the packs are way overvalued. I'm going to give you some perspective here. This box right here cost me between $300
just
to
picked it up.
$350.
Dude, this is the
I don't
third
remember
time
how
he's
much.
picked
It's
the
about tax
box
and
up.
everything. I forget. Wasn't
Phil.
super expensive, but it's not the cheapest box. The cheapest boxes are
Phil, you just picked that box up 3 times and said same thing. We got that.
around a little over 200. So this is a little bit on the pricey side, but not the priciest box by far. Each pack, if you do the math, is probably $9, $10 a pack. Okay? Roughly. That's what I paid for that box.
Let's round up to 10.
Because of
then.
the way that these other things are going. Okay? And what I mean by that is because of the way that the cards are with the rarity and the pricing and the fact you can't buy the box, one of these little booster bundles of 6 packs goes for like $100. Okay? I want you to think about that. That means each pack is valued at $15 to $16. That means if they did sell a box like
Phil, Magic does it. Any card game does it. They sell older booster packs and they make them worth money. It's more of an excitement thing for the people. We understand it's a ripoff, but those people actually play the game, doofus.
this, it would cost over $600. What in the holy hell, right? So the thing is, I'm not going to go crazy, but I did get
Hey, folks, he goes, I'm not going to go crazy. I already did.
a couple of interesting things.
You already did.
I got 2 booster bundles of 2 separate sets of Pokemon cards that are older sets that
I
you
thought
can't buy
that
a
was
booster
not
box
good.
for and have insanely good cards in them. One set is called, well, you know what? I'm not going to spoil. All I'm going to say is there's a chance.
Robbie, the Uma says, LOL, what will Phil do with my purple fog that came in 29.1% THC, LOL.
In these
Thank you, Robbie.
to get crazy good cards that are worth like $1,000. Okay, never have I even opened a box yet with $1,000 chance in it. Well, these packs have a chance at $1,000 card. Okay, that's why they're special and that's why they're interesting. But the thing is, they cost a ton of money. So I'm wondering how I should do this.
This guy sounds so
like, how do
dumb.
I do it? How do I make it?
How do I do it? How do I charge you more money to open up Pokemon? We're already at 50 a pack, folks, but I got some rare shit. And the reality is I'm probably not going to make much off of them, but I just am so addicted I had to get them. So how can we do this? Look, he's going like this. How can we do this, folks? How can we do this? How can we do the money? Look at this. This is sick thinking about it. Watch
that
this.
These packs have more value and people are incentivized that they want to see them. It's like a special thing.
No, people don't want to see them as bad as you do right now, asshole. We don't give a fuck.
We open because I got 2 booster bundles, so that's 12 packs. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, this is 36 packs. I only have 12. of
Fourth
these
time you
ultra-value
picked that
packs,
box
and
up.
I don't know how to do it. Do you guys have any suggestions?
You guys have any suggestions? This is when he could actually make an interesting show if he had the LARPers and he went over to the kick people and started reading the kicks and the dumb things. Because that might be funny, Phil. Read all the dumb responses. Do you really think anybody worth a dick is going to take what you just said serious? How do we work the money into me opening them up more expensive packs? This is what you just asked your audience without physically using the words I used. Look at him. I'm reading his chat, too.
Someone says $100.
Yeah, and he's reading that. $100 per pack, do it. The one message he read on Kick. The guy that's not even being serious. It's already at 50.
Donations. I mean, that's ridiculous. 100.
That's ridiculous? What's more ridiculous? You actually going into a negotiation with your chat? How much money should you charge us to open up packs? Or you just charging $100 packs? What's more ridiculous, Phil?
$100 for a pack. I don't think anyone's going to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone would say, hey, for only 100.
You just opened up 5 packs the other day wearing that same shirt. I opened up 5 packs today. You don't think anybody will do that? They don't realize what they're doing half the time when they donate to you.
And maybe we'd space them out. That way I wait for $100 contributions and it takes a long time to open these 12 packs.
You don't want to wait a long
I guess
time,
we could do that,
asshole.
but I don't know.
Liar. Dude, he will say that. Wait a long time, make it sound like you're saving money and everything, and then literally push that 100 after the first 100 is made. Now, guys, don't forget, $100 gets you 1 out of 13 packs of this fucking shit I overpaid for. Because I wanted to see if I could get some crazy hits.
People Person, they are sealed bundles directly from the factory. Because People Person says, did you buy the packs individually or did they come in a sealed sort of bundle? You always want the sealed bundle.
People
'Cause if
playing
you
along
don't
in the
get a
chat,
sealed
DSP
bundle,
Gaming, they got to be
people might
100 or even
basically have,
150.
I have a box.
$100 a pack is
Oh,
just
look, I
wrong.
pulled a good card. Well, I know there's
Keep
no
it
more
like
cards
it's
at that
been.
level in that
Exactly.
box. Sell those
He's a
individually.
moron.
You'll get screwed. You see? No, I got them in sealed bundles. Trust me, I'm not.
16 to 100 is quite the goddamn markup, King, says his Kick Chat. These are the comments you need to be reading, Phil. These are the comments that are funny that would actually get you more people to come in there.
Stupid.
What up,
'Cause
Gantz
they will
Games?
scam you. Yak Almighty says they got to be $100 or even $150 each. Super Bonchon says, well, what if we do a special pack only?
I thought Super Bonchon only says fucked up shit, Phil, or is this before he went off on Bonchon? Is this before he went? Because I know I'm going back a little bit. Is this before the Bonchon fall off?
If we hit a 5-pack milestone? Both of those are valid.
Five
Like if I have a
pack
well-supported
milestone.
stream, right?
If I get 5 packs open, maybe I will open one of those expensive packs, which at the end of the day, Phil, whether it's right to do that or not, you're really at this point losing money as well. This is becoming an addiction. You opening up free packs might not be the best idea, Phil, because the detractors are going to get wind of how much money you're not making, and then the real videos start coming out.
Right? Let's say we have a milestone of, I don't know,
Let's say
$250. If we hit that on a stream, okay, special pack reward
milestone.
because we had a well-supported stream. We could do that. Or we could do for one big contribution as well. Someone drops $100 on the stream. You know, we could do that too, perhaps. I guess we got to think about that.
Did you hear that, Barkley? He said milestone. It's not a goal. It's a milestone now. It's money. A milestone is money. But instead of saying the word goal, he's turned the word goal into milestone. Phil, you're so pathetic that you didn't want to say goal, so you changed it to milestone.
Maybe both? Maybe we could do both. For the person who just emailed me for an unban, you just got it.
Thank
Happy
you.
Father's Day.
This was Father's Day?
What do you think? There you go. So Roy says, if you hit $200 of streaming total contributions, you open a special pack in celebration.
I love that you answered Sir fucking Roy's fucking dented comment. If you make 200. Oh, that's so, Phil, that's so inventive, right? Like Phil was making this sound like you guys were going to be let's do something interesting. When it's money, let's do a milestone, right? No, it's you because you don't want to say the word goal anymore. It's your ignorant ass afraid to say the word goal in front of detractors. So what do we say now? We say milestone. Look at him. Look at this.
It could be one. It could be both. What should it be?
He loved the idea of 200 a pack. Are you kidding me? Really, Phil? We got a We got a At 200 a pack, that got a well.
Because I'm thinking if someone is so generous to do $100 contribution, you really should reward them. And the problem is right now, what we've been doing.
Wait a minute. Okay, Phil, real quick. Phil said you should reward a fan for donating 100. I agree, Phil. With that being said, list off 5 times, and you've gotten your share of hundreds. List off 5 things you did for those people that gave you 100, or even 2 times they gave you 50 back to back. I want to hear what your definition of giving back to the fans are. You're a guy that said, I don't do fan giveaways because it's not fair. That was stupid. That's what somebody that wants to avoid just coming out of their own pocket or doing something cool or just being lazy would say. That is exactly what they would say. You know what I mean? If you went to Harvard and said, what would this guy say? That's what they would say.
Thing is, for a $50 contribution, I guarantee you a pack opening. But people
Really?
are like, well, why don't you?
No, it's getting so, yeah, see, listen, it's getting so confusing to where, look, he's having a conversation with himself. Look at this. Well, if we open up 50, then when do we get the other pack? Look at him.
Count that as 2 packs. So instead, it could be, well, if you do $100, you get a regular pack and you get one of these specialty packs. It's a double reward because you were so generous.
A double reward, Phil. Wait a minute. The reward is still, we don't get anything. We get to watch you open the pack. What do you mean we get? We get. They get? Who gets?
Or we could do the milestone, or we could do both.
We could do the milestone or do both. Phil, I think there's no doubt about it. We're going to do both. Look at Duty not getting rid of dead air. Fuck you,
Someone
Duty.
to me, $2 says, they got you hooked big time. It's obvious you're spending all of your free time researching Pokemon cards. That's not true, but I do like it. It has grown on me as a hobby.
Okay, thank you.
I am enjoying it.
Thank
Looking
you for
into
being
these
honest.
different kinds of cards, seeing the availability of them, understanding how they work. Like now I actually
Understanding how they work, you don't play the game.
understand each card has 2 types, a standard type and a metal type. I call it metal, but they're reverse hollow, right? The reverse hollows are always rarer. In fact, you know those full hollow cards? Those are more common than the reverse hollow. So if you get a reverse hollow.
Kick chat, midlife crisis. Are we going to collect them all? No one cares. So they was right, sire? Phil, does it really seem like they're taking the Pokemon serious? YouTube chat. Hit the goal and special pack opens. Tupac, my role model. And they spelled it two-pack. What about the streak goal? Someone LARPing on the fact that he's saying momentum. DSP, I think every 150 total or 100 dono. Hey, motherfucker who wrote that, Queen Food Enthusiast, what the fuck you saying right there? I think every 150 total or 100 big dono. For what? The good pack? What are they saying? The dents are even dentedly saying dumb shit. Right under that, his own fucking mod. DSP Gaming, $100 contribution, one special pack, and $200 total is another special pack. Special pack!
Hollow of a good card, it's actually better than getting the full hollow. The full hollows actually aren't worth anything. They're pretty valueless. So, and that's what I'm learning as I do this. I'm sorting my cards. I'm like, oh yeah, see, I actually
sorting cards that he's already sorted? Whoa.
I actually was going through the older cards from remember the second box we did was Chaos Rising or whatever? I was going through it and I almost have enough cards to do a full deck of full hollows. Excuse me, a full deck of reverse hollows. And that's actually really hard to do. Like everyone can just get a regular deck of all the cards.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's why the detractors are eating well. He said that's very hard to do, which shows you how much money he's spent, how much time he's put on this, how much the dents have come out. And it's still going at this point to this day.
I almost have the entire set of reverse hollow, which is actually hard to do. Anyway, you're right. I'm liking the card thing as a hobby. It's very fun to do during the streams. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah. Okay. So how about this? Everything's going to stay the same way that it's been. Nothing's going to change this week. So for a $50 contribution, we will open a pack. If we hit
Dude, that was his excuse. Do you guys realize this was like an 8-9 minute bit where he literally said in different ways how we're going to open up Pokemon? And you know what he said? Fuck it, I haven't come to a conclusion on that special pack shit. We're just going to continue doing $50 a pack, which when the dude was like, 150 opens this, bro, if you give this guy 150 packs, you're getting open. no matter what. What do you mean 150 start doing whatever? I mean, dude, the dents are even fucking dented at this point. Nothing's changed in 15 years, says his Kick Chat. Likes the games, likes the cards. Are you making profit, though? Like, there's a good question. Why don't we dive into that, Phil? Like, yeah, that would be an interesting discussion. All right, guys, I actually did spend about $950 last week. You guys do that breakdown.
$100, $150, $200 cumulative milestones. We open a pack. And for special streams where, for example, we're playing Pokemon or whatever, I'm going to open a pack for free. So right now, this is a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream. We're opening a pack of this no matter what. Okay?
See, there's the free pack. See, that's why I said, Phil, then you mentioned, I give about 5 free packs a week or 5 free packs a box. Start doing those figures. Make this shit interesting. Like the way you're doing it, you look like a psycho. Oh, I got another box. It's 50. It's like 50 a pack. Like something changed. The content changed. Something we like it more. No one's liking it anymore. Your numbers, the same. Quit saying shit is a success when the numbers haven't gone up. When you say the numbers are important, you know it's all about the money. You were afraid to say the word goals, so you started saying milestones. Clever.
Cards show up, which they haven't yet. They're en route to my home today, and I should have them today,
Root.
supposedly.
Dude, is this Phil? Every time you open your mouth, there's a box on the way.
If anything goes wrong, I'll let you know. Once the new pack shows up, or the new card, these bundles, for a $100 contribution, I'm going to open one of these specialty packs of the 12 that I have, and I will open a regular pack as well.
Why did you go through the big spiel? What do you guys want to do? Your mind was made up. You knew you were going to do 100. I haven't even seen this, and I knew you were going to 100. I knew it.
Of whatever box I'm currently opening. So right now, if someone did $100, I'd open a specialty pack when.
And he insults you and says, right now, if someone does $100, like, we don't know.
They show up, and we would open one of these packs right now.
How retarded are the
in
people in your DMs,
But
Phil?
also, I agree that maybe when we hit milestone, maybe $250 milestone on a stream,
milestone,
we also open one of these specialty packs. Okay? What do you think?
What do you think? Phil, if 90% of your chat said we don't like that idea, it's still going to happen because of you. Don't act like, what do you guys think? I know you're looking for a stepdad, or I know what you're fishing out. You're not fishing out the majority, Phil. I think we know what the majority thinks, idiot. Let's see what they think. See if anyone puts anything about a card. Goal? Nah, milestone.
Says for a lot of people, the original Wizards
Someone's
of the Coast
saying
era
what I
and those
said.
original.
Someone says, hell yes, it's genius, sire. These are all LARPs. Giving a streamer $100 all at once is a mental illness. Didn't you trash the quartering for this grift before you adopted it? Yes, he did. These are good perceptions that he won't answer. Meanwhile, on YouTube,
151 Pokemon are the ultimate. But besides for the base set first edition, even the others are pricey from the 90s.
First comment, $100 is insane for a pack. Phil, this is your YouTube chat. I know. Here's your chance to care what they think. Remember when you said, what do you guys think? Here's your chance.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about getting cards from the 90s. That's insane. I would never be able to get those. If you get them, they're just so ridiculously expensive. There's no point in doing that. I want to do the more current sets. Silt says, I went from plastic crack Warhammer 40K to card crack One Piece. Hobbies these days are not cheap. No kidding.
Not even acknowledging that everyone shitted on it. Mind already made up, even though he said, what do you guys think?
And they know it ain't cheap. They price it that way. Like I said, these booster bundles I bought, they knew what they were doing.
Phil, what happened? I thought you were asking us what we think. This is what you think.
They're like, we're not going to sell booster boxes of these. Why not? You do it for every other set. Nah, this way, they're going to be more expensive.
What happened to fan interaction?
You know?
What happened to what do we think? Because everyone does not think this is a good idea. Look, milestone special pack, they're shitting on you, Phil. Make the $200 milestone.
So,
no,
I think
he's
that's
already
what
made
we will do now that we've discussed it. So,
Now that we discussed it, this guy is a piece of shit. You didn't discuss anything. Everyone told you to fuck off. One person told you to do 200. Now that we discussed it, we didn't discuss anything. You are ignorant of the highest degree. I can't believe people even give the 100. He's getting hundreds. How? When he goes, let's talk, chat. Everyone knows his mind was made up. First 5 people say, no, not a good idea. What does Phil go into? Well,
For
we
a
chatted.
$100 contribution.
100. Not
Which
one
is
person
insanely
said good
rare
idea.
That I would get that much in one go. Almost
Even
never,
his mod
to be
said
honest with you.
200. And that's dented.
We
That's how
will
dented his mods are.
unpack one of these special packs from one of the booster
Okay.
bundles. And
Let me
you'll
write
also
that down.
get
He said
a
that
bonus
4
pack
times.
from a regular box, so you'll get 2 packs.
4
And we're still going to do the
times.
cumulative milestones and all of that.
We're still going to do the community milestones and all that. Come on, Phil. We know you're going to do all the money leads to pack road because you're addicted to the packs.
I'm debating about
If you weren't addicted, you would only do it on Pokemon streams. And you would never, 4 days in a row, say, guys, if you want to open up packs early, if you send me 50s now, we'll do packs early. No way, if this was hobby, you would say that 4 days straight. Maybe once, maybe twice, not 4.
the amount for it to be if we're going to do a pack for a milestone. Because to be honest with you, okay?
Milestone
week
for time, that means
was an
gold.
outstanding week. A ton of streams. We had great support. I mean, if we were doing this
Outstanding
last week, likely we would
attention
have
to
gone
that.
through an entire booster bundle box already. And the thing is, these aren't as
Already
available as
went
you
through
may
a box.
think. They just aren't as accessible. So just because I bought them today for today's stream doesn't mean that they're going to be available.
Someone says that is just ridiculous. I can't support this in his YouTube. Phil, can you at least cut a promo on that guy? Cut a promo on him at least, Phil. Be a little entertaining. At least give the trolls a little light, because you're getting boring, bro.
Later in the week, sometimes they go out of stock for a while and they come back. So,
Dude, he spent literally a half hour telling you how he's going to open up packs in the future without changing anything. Meaning everything he said, we heard yesterday, the day before that, not on his off day, but even the day before that, during the daily wrap before that. We heard all of that every day. But he just did a segment where by the end of it, we didn't get anywhere. One pack's going to cost 100. Could have took 2 seconds, 7 days.
I don't want to blow through these things so fast and then we don't have them.
You don't? At 100 a pack, Phil, who gives a fuck what you blow through? Not even I'd had the balls to say that.
Especially when we're just introducing them, you know?
Just introducing them. Phil, name one fan that you connected with during this that...
So I guess
know
we'll
what
have
I mean?
to think about it. I think the $100 thing makes sense. I don't know about... the
Nope. Phil, can I get an apology for you saying we got to think about it? We got to think about it. You just had a conversation with yourself and said... You ended the conversation with yourself by saying, well, we talked about it. You know what I mean? 4 people told me to... Instead of going, yeah, we talked about it. 4 people told me to fuck off. 2 people told me to raise it to 200. But I'm going to keep it 100. You just said, yeah, we talked about it. We're going to do 100 a pack.
milestone
Special
yet
pack.
for something.
Milestone's the
extreme.
new goal.
What do you guys think?
What again? Phil, you did not just ask us what we think again, did you?
Because some people are saying do 200. Yeah, but if that were the case, I would have
That's the only one he answered. Some of you are saying 200. One dent, you're mod.
already done a whole lot. Like last week, we had like 4 or 5, 6 streams where we hit $200, which I'm so grateful for. But we would have went through all the cards already.
Okay.
You know? I just got them. They're gone.
That's funny.
Do a poll.
Do a poll's wasteless because you will blame the answer you don't want on the trolls. Don't do a poll. You've blamed the last legitimate
milestones?
polls
Yeah.
on trolls.
But what milestone? How do I set it?
How do I
I'm
set the
suffering-
milestone? Hey,
Demo
Phil.
Bobo.
Here, I'll help you with this one. How do you set the milestone? The same exact way you would set a goal. Ignorant.
Says you're suffering from success. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm suffering from success.
Keep in mind, this started with, guys, we had a crazy week. And then the first word after crazy week was Pokemon.
Okay, let me ask you this. If it's a $200 milestone.
Let me ask you this. You're not asking anybody. One person said they want 200. You're about, watch this. This is Phil talking to himself. He's going to ask the audience a question, but Phil has the answer to the question.
Then do we always do it at 200? Like if I raise $200 on a stream and then we get to 400, do we also do another one at 400? Or do we
Phil, what kind of dumb, idiotic things do we do another one at 400? Why would you not? Why would this be a discussion? Would we do another one at 400 when the stream starts off with every $50 contribution, we get a pack? Why are we going into a discussion if we get 400, do I open up more packs? How would you not?
limit it? That's the one for the stream. Let's save them for other streams so we don't blow through them all. Princess Luna says one special pack for every 10 normal packs. Yeah, but that's actually, I think, too much. Like, for
not
example,
a princess.
Let's think about 10 normal packs. Okay? If no one does a $50 contribution, that would be 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, $550 to get to 10 packs. Now, I am doing $50 contribution bonuses. So, for example, the other night when we were doing
I am doing $50 bonuses? Phil, bonus? You mean a bonus for you?
TG Card Shop, we opened 13 packs of cards, and the stream made about $500. So that's because I was doing $50 bonuses, and people were doing $50 contributions. Do you see?
Okay, maybe it's about time you gave somebody something, dickhead. You didn't give him much. Don't act like... He acts like that was like, man, I gave him my right leg, man. What do you want me to do? I wasn't walking for a month.
So, I don't know, like 10, that could be way too much.
No.
Now, see, Warpimp, he says, I think you should do every 50 milestone, regular pack, 100 cumulative, expensive. The packs will be gone. I want you to think about this. On most of these streams that I've been doing of Pokemon content or card content, we're hitting $200. That means 2 packs a stream. I only have 12 packs.
Okay.
These cards are too valuable and too rare for me to be doing that often. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. They're not readily available. They're overly expensive. It's just, I can't be doing, every stream we're open a special pack, they'll be gone in 3 days. And then I won't be able to have.
No, then don't give them, listen, if you're going to be a dent, Phil, don't give them the bonus pack on the shit you paid more for then. And tell them the truth. Guys, the packs that I paid large money for, we can't get a bonus pack. I'm sorry. These got to be 100 a whop. If you're going to be ignorant, you might as well just be ignorant with being honest. You actually can be. The average person can't do what you do and get away with it. And people still give them shit. Maybe Asmongold or somebody of that ilk. But the average person cannot. So, Phil, just embrace that you are the king of the locales. Embrace the begging to where you don't use words like momentum, rally, milestone. You call shit cash. You say, I need this, I need that. Do what LTG would do. I'm not turning my camera on unless I get 100. Or I'm not playing Mortal Kombat until you motherfuckers give me 50 subs. At least it's ignorant, but he's getting to the point. He's telling you what the deal is. We're not dancing around bullshit. That's why you can respect a guy like LTG, because he's not painting the pig up. He's throwing the pig out.
Have them, you know?
Duty, not cutting that fucking dead air again. That's bad, Duty. You are so lazy. Listen, look at this. He's not talking.
Yago Mighty says, no, you should
This
just
is
have
a
it be 100
clipper.
to 200
Clip
tip
this.
in, for one go. Keep it exciting for the special packs so it's like super rare. Oh, man.
Excited for the special packs. I'll let it go with more dead air. Phil, you're sitting there being silent. Look at this. He's literally sitting there not even just saying hi to people at this point because he's thinking of the money to charge you to open Pokemon, a game he doesn't even know how to play. He's so poisoned by this that he thinks if he doesn't do this, making a couple hundred would be impossible at this point. He's a firm believer that the money is being brought by the Pokemon, not knowing that his dents do not give a shit. There's not one Pokemon in there that donates to him. What up, Pizza Mike?
This is hard to figure out.
What up, Lying Devil? I think
hard
that's
to figure
Diablo. Like your
I'm
old
glad
name
you guys
better,
are helping
Diablo.
me.
Yeah, I've been going. You might want to catch the beginning of this one. I did one hell of a stream tonight. 3 hours, 20 minutes, all promos. Started off with a 34-minute promo. Some guy owes me 300. He's in the chat, Mountain Timer. He did actually reach out, so maybe he heard the promo. But I cut a promo on that guy for about 31 minutes straight, no breath. And then I went so hard on Phil that we're only 4 videos in. And I was able to fucking eviscerate him.
But, man, it's tough. And, of course, not everyone is agreeing either. So
not everyone is agreeing either. And there's no one even having a comment. There's 2 people that are talking about it, and they're saying the same thing over and over. And Phil ain't even taking them serious. He's already made his mind up. Phil literally went from a segment talking about packs to how much the special packs will be to changing it back to we're just going to keep it how it was. And now we're back into another discussion about packs. And he's a video gamer, and it's not even Pokemon Day.
I definitely think the $100 contribution makes sense. If someone is that generous, then they should be able to dictate, yes, let's do the pack. For $100, we open the ultra rare pack. Okay, I'm in agreement there. But I want to make it so we're not
maybe
blowing
one
through
person
these
said
within 2
that.
days.
That was always your idea, 100 a pack, Phil. We knew it would be. Why? When you're like, he goes, how do I do this? I'm already charging 50 for the cheap box. I obviously can't do that. Obviously, Phil, you're going to go up to 100. As much as you wanted to humor the dent that said do it for 200, that mod, you know that's kind of borderline retarded if you're also going to do commutative opening up packs. Because you know at the end of the day, these are your cards. Quit acting like he goes, I was giving people bonuses. No, a bonus would be you send a pack out. You don't do giveaways, remember? No, a lot of people get screwed in the giveaways. No shit, Phil. That's why it's a giveaway, dipshit. A lot of people get screwed in the giveaways instead of just saying, I'm a cheap bastard. I'm too afraid to talk to my audience. Half of my mods have turned on me because did you see the way this guy talked to Darziak when Darziak exposed his DMs? Because in those DMs, even though there wasn't anything too graphic, because Phil's too afraid of anybody, but you learn how ignorant he is. You learn how blind he is. And if he's talking to somebody like Darziak, who was just giving him thumbnails and shit, imagine the whales that he comes into contact with, how they're talked to.
And if we're doing every $200, potentially, let's say, for example, this stream does 200. Tonight's Mina stream does 200. Tomorrow's Resident Evil stream does 200. And then we do TCG on Monday night, and that does another 400. I don't think it will, but I'm just saying, we're already through one of these things in 2 days.
Okay, mission accomplished. Get another box, fiend.
By the end of the week, I'll have to be ordering more, and I said they're not readily available. That's the problem. These are rare things.
Well, okay, then you don't get them that week. Now he's like, dude, we have to have them. We have to have them. We can't get them. We only get them this. We only need them that.
You can't just buy a ton of them. They don't exist. You have to order them.
No shit, dude.
Shipped, you know.
Okay, meanwhile, in his chat, you could do rare with packs. No one gives a shit, that guy. The person who's been putting 200 a pack is still putting that. Bro, even DSP got the point, mod. Finally, YouTube fixed my emotes. No one no one cares, Phil. And you see what Kick's putting. Sounds positive. You got to catch them all. They're clowning on you. You're too afraid to read there. Look at this smile, reading nothing. It's made up. You want a special pack? It's 100, straight 100. I don't even think he'll do a commutative 100 on those. My other Pokemon rules still stand because, folks, I'm trying to get to another box there too. It'd be one thing if you played the game. Like I play Magic.
You fixed your emotes? What was
or
wrong
used
with your
to.
emotes?
So I still have all my cards.
I seem high on a stimulant. The only stimulant I'm on is coffee, and it was only
I'll
one
give
cup
him
of
that.
coffee
This guy's
this
not
morning.
on
That's
drugs,
it.
folks. He wouldn't be able to hide it. Maybe the one drug he would be on is something similar to an Adderall, something of that nature, or like a Vyvanse. This guy would not be able to hide coke. He wouldn't be able to hide marijuana. And certain pills he just would not be able to hide. I've seen guys like this. He's just a fucking frantic talker. A potential guy that loves alcohol. We've seen him on alcohol. It's terrible. Remember when he goes, oh, people like when I have a drink. Phil, you on alcohol is bad. It gets bad. You think, oh, he's probably going to say something dumb or racist, something you can laugh at or something idiotic or whatever he does. No. That you could get him in trouble saying, no, he starts sucking your dick when he starts drinking. It's terrible. Seen him drink a million times. When he's charged 100 people a shot, those were god-awful streams. The streams were awful. You could only watch them to root against the money. But as soon as you made 500, click off.
Man. Guitar player says limit the $100 bonuses to one per stream.
And you answered that. It's only people he'll answer.
Yeah, that could work too.
Limit
Only
the
one person per
$100.
stream can do it.
No, not if they give the 100, Phil. See, at this point, you're just a retarded hustler at this point. Phil, you know when that box runs out, you're buying another, if you can. So why do you have to try to limit this box? Knowing deep down, if the goal is to get the 100 packs, tell any idiot that wants to put the 100 up, they get the pack. And if we got to buy another pack on Monday, we'll buy it. If I can't, I can't. You're almost looking at it, Phil, like these people are giving me money to go to the next box. No, we don't. No.
Yak Almighty says, if you're doing it every single stream, it's not special. You should call it the...
Phil, at this point, weeks in, you could throw that comment out the window. It hasn't been special for weeks. It's not as special. Phil, is it special right now? What's special right now, Phil?
Whale pack.
He laughed. He laughed at that.
Okay, how about this? Okay. We'll do a happy medium.
Okay, let's hear this. He goes, we're going to do a happy medium. I guarantee he says the same thing he already said, changes the words around. This is the end of the video.
If anyone does a $100 contribution in one go,
Already
that's
said
one
it.
of these special packs.
Already said it.
What should we call it? The hyper rare packs?
That's
Just
it.
like Pokemon, call it like what it is. It's a hyper rare
Wait,
pack.
where's the happy medium?
So we'll say
Wait,
a
what?
hyper rare pack at a $100 contribution.
Okay, said that.
Or if we hit $250 of cumulative support on any stream, that's also a hyper rare pack. And that's it. It's only for...
This guy started the deal off by saying, here, I got an idea. We'll do a happy medium. And then said $100 gets you one pack, and then $150 get the second pack is an extra $50. Where's the medium? This is the guy you want negotiating deals with you if you're dealing in retard. He just goes, hey, you know what? I got a medium, thinking he's like going to do something nice. He goes, nope, $100 a pack, which he already said. And then the medium is the second pack for $150, and we can only do two. When I bet you your fucking soul, Phil, if you opened up two special packs and you had a third one and one of your dents is saying for another 100, Phil, would you do another one? I bet you your fucking white ass you don't say no. I bet you my right hand you don't say no.
$100 contributions and $250 cumulative, and that's it. That way, there's no way on a stream we're gonna.
And that's it. Next video.
Next card. It's a weird. Here's what it is. There's some people, okay, who really
Last
are
video, I've
happy
already
for
done them
my
for
success
hours.
and they love it. And then there's some people who absolutely hate my success, and they're going to say negative things about it no matter what.
There are some people that hate my success. Nope, it's not about hating your success, Phil. A lot of people like to poke fun at what you call success. Buying a $400 box of Pokemon, making a couple hundred, if that. Keep in mind, folks, YouTube takes a cut. So if he's not tipped Fiddler, he never got Fiddler for the pack. Is there money being made? Sure. But this guy at the end of the day is still a streamer. So what he did was he added on money. And I don't know if he's making more. Like if he would come clean how much money he's making, we'd be able to figure out if this has just been an adventure of cash or an adventure of just addiction. A new addiction. And I've been addicted to many things, folks. Your boy, I've been addicted to collecting pins. I've been addicted to collecting posters, autographs, hats. My thing was I was a drug dealer and I didn't hide it. And I didn't beg for any of the shit I got, Phil. My addictions were all paid for by the 5-time and for the 5-time.
And then there's people who are just deathly afraid of change. They don't
Deathly
like anything
afraid of
to
change?
change because if they like a certain thing, they don't want it to go away or change it anyway. So
I like how Phil gives a definition of like people. Like we didn't know that.
I want you to think about 2 years ago.
It's like, and then there's people that change in 2 years.
When I started doing a collab with Kino Casino, and everyone was like, what are you doing? This isn't you. This isn't your content.
No,
This isn't.
guess who said that, Phil? The 10 dents that are in your email. Nobody else cared. Everybody else wanted it. The majority wanted it. The people that said this isn't you were LARPers or dickheads or people that wanted them or you to themselves because they were able to talk to you more when you're playing Little House on a Prairie or Dick Sucker Boy or whatever games you were playing then. When Kino and them coming around, your ignorant self was coming out to where you didn't talk to anyone. You were dressing up like the king and shit. I was laughing my ass off because I knew you were just spending the money. It'd have been one thing if you saved the money. Like Wings did when he was saving all those paychecks. He's able to rub shit like that in the trolls' faces because he still has the money. You don't, Phil. You admitted you got to spend money as it's coming in or it won't be there. Mr. Bank Account.
Oh, what you're all about. Why are you doing this? And I said, trust me.
Why? It's so
Okay.
not true.
So here we are,
It's so not true.
2 years later.
And like, dude, if it was true, he'd be like, dude, it was Lucky Gremlin. It was fucking Restovia or fucking Jim Crick or this guy.
Have things gone horribly wrong? Is everything awry? Has everything blown up and burned down? Did I stop being a gamer? No. All you had to do was trust me, right? So you trusted me, and now
With?
we're here.
With? What'd we trust you with? He goes, you guys trusted me and now we're here. What, back to your fucking room? Back to the cubicle we never left?
Okay? Now, every once in a while, could I do drama? Yes.
Back
And
to
now
that?
there kind of is an audience for it. If someone wants,
There's always been an audience for you doing drama, but because you've blocked the trolls, because of how you handled the RTU interview, people don't want to donate to it, Phil. The guys that would donate for shit like that, or if you at least gave the effort, sometimes you got to go against the grain to try to win some of that shit back. Remember what your chat looked like when you had RTU on there? If you would let them LARP, Phil, you would make that revenue money that you said was gone, that you couldn't get anymore because of the trolls. No, you see how your kick chat moves with only 70 people? If you let the trolls raw fill you, they would come the years before they'd go to raw fills because they would want you to see that comment. Not saying raw fill wouldn't still get the norms, but if you let the LARPing go and you address the LARPing and you just told those 3 little fuck bags that are always donating to you, let daddy do his shit, then you might actually be able to build. You haven't built anything from this Pokemon thing. You act like this Pokemon thing has been an overly success. People have liked it. I'm seeing the same number viewership-wise. Are there some idiotic streams that are pulling more money? You've been known to do that all the time, Phil, going all the way back to Truck Sim.
Wants me to cover a dramatic topic, react to a documentary or whatever, I can get an audience for it when I so choose to have it be part of my content. But I don't need to constantly be doing that kind of crap because I actually have other content that's meaningful and positive. I don't need to be toxic drama shit constantly.
Meaningful content
like the
with no definition.
out there, that's all they can get attention for. I'm
Idiots.
different. I'm built different. I can do other stuff. But I can also jump over
I'm
there
built
and dabble in
different.
that stuff when I need to. Okay? You trusted me, I delivered. In the case of this Pokemon
You
stuff.
wait, whoa. You trusted me and I delivered. I hate to sound like a broken record, Phil, but after everything you say, we need an example with your shit. It's not like when I say something and you can put it together where I did something. With you, it's like, wait a minute. We asked for it and you delivered. Where? What? It's been the same. It's been Jumanji every day, Phil. Wake up, 50 a pack. Nothing's changed. Nothing. Look at his face. Nothing.
Okay? I totally understand there are people that are freaking out. And they're like, wait a minute. What are you doing?
There's people that are freaking out. Are you guys hearing this?
Why are you doing this? This isn't, gameplay or whatever.
Example?
I've done nonstop gameplay for 18 years.
The old, I'm not going to be playing games forever speech. Phil, right now, do we have to have that speech? We get it. Pokemon added in content. People liked it, blah, blah, blah. You lied and said it was just a little small thing. You turned it into the thing. Look behind you, Phil. You said this is just something a couple guys like.
You get that, right? Like, I've done the same thing for 18 years.
Okay?
I like doing it, but at some point, you have to try to differentiate yourself a bit. You have to try different.
You didn't differentiate. You figured out a way to put one of your addictions front and center on the stream, because WWE Champions, you never put front and center. This is front and center. It's right behind you. We watch it. We see the boxes. We got a small idea. Yeah, do you do some behind-the-scenes buying? Sure you do. I bet you do. You act like I've never been addicted to buying something.
Stuff. You have to do different things. If you don't,
Different?
you get stagnant. And then people get bored. And then they move on. And that's what happens, man. You have to be doing stuff to reinvent yourself. And I have been.
Nothing better than Phil telling people what they should do, sounding like he knows what he's saying, but meanwhile does none of this shit. You got to add new shit. Phil, you bought a box of Pokemon cards and you charged us 50 a pack is your definition of new shit. The games, the commentary are all the same. Even when you do your detracting, Phil, we only like it more because the gaming has gotten awful. We'll take any upgrade. And usually have the shit you say stupid, like you didn't like DSP politics because you couldn't do it on DSP gaming. And the couple times you made 200, you couldn't deal with that, especially in the King's era when you thought the money was unlimited. Let's not act like I saw every second of that era, Phil. Lived it and breathed it.
Been trying this frequently over the last several years, and spoiler alert, it's working. I'm getting a lot of attention.
Alert.
I'm getting great support. I'm in a better position today than I have been ever. And I mean that, and I keep explaining that
We've
to you
heard that
guys,
a few
and some
times.
people don't want to hear it because they are afraid of change. But in truth, I'm doing better.
Some people don't want to hear it because we're afraid of change. Ladies and gentlemen that watch DSP in the chat, what really has changed? Pokemon? Bill, the Pokemon grift. I just don't know how much money when you take the boxes into consideration. If you would at least tell us the breakdown, like, look, YouTube took this, so I only made this amount on this box. If he at least gave us that number, we could have a little bit more fun with this. Because the way it looks, Phil, is you bought a lot of cards. You might have made a couple hundred, but at the same time, you normally get a certain amount. You know what I mean? Yeah, what? You went from 70 back up to like over 200? Let's not act like the whales don't come out here and there. We know when the money is really dropped, Phil. We know what the begging sounds like then. You won't be able to hide it. Once London Bridge falls down, Phil will not be able to hide it. You see how bad he does when he only had $17 on one stream. This is the best time he did in his life. Flipping out over Code Veronica. One of the worst scenes I've ever seen in gaming. I'm watching him play, and he's wondering why people weren't handing him cash. Phil, you wouldn't have handed a naked chick cash for playing that part in Code Veronica.
Today than I was doing back in the day when I was a prominent YouTuber bringing in 10 million views a month. I make more.
And that's sad. No, you make more now because the money you were making then off those 10 million views, you were spending before you had a chance to even see it.
Now.
No.
And I'm this rinky-dink guy getting 200.
Maybe I'd buy that if all he got was PayPal. And Phil, you're just saying you make more now because you couldn't get people's tips back then. If you were still a predominantly good YouTuber and you were a streamer, you could be like Asmon Gold, idiot.
59 viewers on his YouTube stream, 100 viewers on his Kick stream, and probably 2,000 people illegally restreaming me. I'm doing better.
Hey, I got to give Gonzo credit. Pesci deserves more recognition for coming up with 3 hours of material from DSP. Exactly. That's why when I was in the LCU, I was pissed. I was like, Keem, if you gave me an opportunity to do this up there, I would have been able to win all those people over. And this is on Phil. I only got through 4 videos. I'm not going to be able to get through them all. And if you watch what I did, I made sense all night. Didn't miss a beat. Still going.
Now. So why the fuck do I care about back then and making on-demand gameplay videos constantly? It's a thing.
Phil, why care? Because that would add money to your shit. See, when he looks for the easiest, real simple, those videos I had to put a lot of work in. Yeah, Phil, you weren't getting tips from people then. YouTube was your sole proprietor. But if you would have kept some of that viewership, instead of the channel I'm watching this on, the guy that gets thousands of dollars from just running your videos that you can't get because you ran everyone off, and even the people on top, they don't even turn your shit on. The big streamers that watch you. And a lot of the big time, anybody that's in YouTube knows you, Phil. PewDiePie, all of them. Do they respect you? No, you're a jackass. But at least you were known by everybody. That's why I said, bro, if you would have played your cards right, it don't matter if you're a bad guy. If you play your cards right and you play a bad guy that can entertain people, you would have been rich. Ask Ric Flair.
The past. I'm not saying I want to abandon my identity as a gamer. I'm never going to do that. I love games, and it is the core of my content. But after 18 years, every once in a while, you should try something different.
Then you don't have to repeat that. Let's try something different. Let me remind the class what something different is, folks. Something different is me starting a collection of Pokemon and charging you $50 a pack while I buy boxes for $400. One of them I bought off stream. I always buy the other box before the other one is done. I said I will only concentrate on Pokemon during Pokemon streams. That lies. I mentioned once a day that if you throw me 50s in the beginning of the stream, I will open up the packs in the beginning of the stream. But if you throw me 50s in the middle, out of respect to the super dented, I will open up my packs at the end. Phil, that's me knowing everything that you do because you repeat it so much. If you said be DSP for one day, I could do it. It's simple. It's almost the easiest guy to impersonate. That's what's crazy.
Sometimes it works. And in this case, for a month straight, things have been going great. So why would I be like, oh no, This is horrible. Well, it's not. It's the opposite. And I get
Horrible?
it. Some people are like, well, I don't like Pokemon. Then don't show up for the Pokemon streams.
Phil! What a piece of shit! Look at him, and he's got the fake. Listen, this is why this guy's great.
Ho.
Green Giant.
He goes, then don't show up for the Pokemon streams. Phil, the Pokemon is mentioned every stream. You even will say if we get to 50s now, so I won't bring them up during the non-Pokemon streams, but they still get brought up. What do you mean? Then don't show up. Oh, I get it. Some people don't like Pokemon. Don't show up for the non-Pokemon. Then don't show up for the Pokemon streams. Every stream has been Pokemon. This is one of the most documented things. There's people that cover Pokemon covering you, opening up packs like an idiot. He says, then don't show up to the Pokemon stream. Every stream's Pokemon. That's not an answer.
This show, this podcast has always
What?
been about the happenings and things around my content.
Happening things around my content. Meanwhile, if you are a chatter in his chat, you can't talk about other things. You can't tell someone, hello, did you watch the soccer game yesterday? He will tell you not to talk about soccer or football or any sports or have a conversation with anyone. It's got to be robot shit sucking his dick. Listen to this diluted speech right here.
Right? So this podcast, of course, is going to cover topics like what's going on right now with the Pokemon card craze and how
So this podcast is going to cover what's going on with the Pokemon craze. DSP, didn't you just tell the dent that don't show up to the Pokemon stream if every podcast is covering the Pokemon thing?
it's blown up on this channel. But at the very same time, it's not the end-all be-all, right? We just talked about the holiday. We talked about summertime, new animations. And
Not true. He says not the end-all be-all. Then how come, Phil, if it's not the end-all be-all, when you've only opened up one pack, you go, we've only opened up one pack today. A guy that meant the end-all be-all shit, Phil, would never say we're only opening up one pack today while playing a game that was dog shit and very boring to watch. Not even like you were giving interesting whatever. And it's the type of game that if you were going to watch somebody play that game, you'd be last on the list. Sorry.
anything that's going on with gaming, we cover current events and news. This show is
We
not
cover-
just about Pokemon cards, but it will discuss them.
It's not just about Pokemon cards. We just discuss it. Folks, go watch his last 11 streams and then watch this clip and you'll melt.
When they're pertinent, okay?
Pertinent.
As for other things, for example, tonight on the Mina the Hollower stream,
Okay.
we're playing Mina the Hollower.
You guys ready for this? I just watched the Nina the Howler fucking back shit. Pokemon was brought up. Okay. You think it was just Mina the Howler? Phil, we didn't talk about Pokemon. It might have not have been the main course.
We're not going to talk about Pokemon and stuff. Now, people
We're
support the
not?
stream. At the end of the stream, we'll take 15 extra minutes to open Pokemon cards. And that's it. You don't have to worry that, oh, no, I want to see him play.
Then why did you only say we're only opening up one pack as of right now during Mina the Howler? You're shooting down your shit. You're an idiot. You're looking at us like we're dumb, and we're all looking around like, is this guy serious?
Mina the Hollower. Why is he talking about Pokemon the whole time? I won't be. Tomorrow when we do Resident Evil, I
Why
won't
is he
be.
talking about Pokemon
Shit,
all the
on
time?
Friday night we were doing
It's 'cause he
fighting games.
does.
I don't think we mentioned it once except at the very beginning and the very end. That's it.
One situation where you did that, Phil. There's a million videos on this. Are you really going to look at me in the eyes and tell me Pokemon's not a focus?
So what you're hearing is a lot of white noise from idiots who don't like my success. People are
White
saying, "See,
noise,
Phil's just
idiots
becoming a
that don't
poker
like
tuber."
my
Well, I'm
success.
not. But people are jealous and angry that I'm making money. So they're
And wrong. With you opening up Pokemon cards, the detractors know that's more content, Phil, and there's a chance you're making less. Because if you don't charge the right amount of packs or super chats are coming in and they take their cut, what do you mean? This is a chance for them to come up. This is an addiction that you have rode for 2 weeks, and the detractors have rode, and I have rode you for. That's what I'm saying, brother. Don't act like this ain't a thing. Look behind you, Phil. See those foil cards? This is definitely a thing. And that's not one row. You bought a binder. You not only bought binders, you referred to a binder as an extra binder.
Therefore, they want to talk shit constantly and misrepresent what it is. And I'm sure I haven't seen any because I don't watch my Detractor content. I'm
Lie number 14.
sure that all they've been saying for the last month is Phil's a polka tuber and he's grifting and all this is about money and all that. When in reality,
Any smart detractor knows this, Phil. We know it's about the money when it's all said and done, but we also know you spent $100,000 on WWE champions. We know this is an addiction to follow. This is us getting to watch WWE champions in real time, brother. Brother. We're getting to watch your addiction real time. Detractors aren't hating this, Phil. Trust me. If you were to go ask every detractor, if you could get rid of the Pokemon shit, would you? Starting from the beginning. All of them would say no. Phil, every one of them would say, no, we're cool with this. We're cool with him spending $400 a box, charging people $50 a pack, seeing how many packs he'll open off, how he'll do it, how he'll mix it in, calling shit milestones, saying he'll only talk about it twice a stream, but turning it into the whole fucking subject, figuring out a way to go from one segment about Pokemon to another. I've seen him go 3 back-to-back subjects and go, we're not even talking about Pokemon. He goes, the craziest thing happened last week, chat. First word, Pokemon.
I'm just trying to differentiate myself as a creator. I don't want to just do the same thing forever, and I have to try new stuff. We know that every once in a while I can dabble in drama. It works.
Every so often I can dabble in drama. Your fucking commentary's awful. Even Kino called you out for it. It's just better than watching you play Blueprints.
But I don't have to do it all the time, right? I tried some other stuff. We tried reacting for 2 years. It worked for a little bit, and it got played out. Then we tried the quartering react, and it worked. So if you do it rarely, it works, right? Reacting,
no, it's more just about entertainment and if the dents got paid. If we do it rare, it works. No?
I can do, drama I can do. Here's something
You didn't make
new.
a shitload of money off the quartering.
Well,
you just hit your
working,
milestones.
Right? And the other thing you have to understand, it's not going to be all about Pokemon forever. It's a dead time of the year for game releases in general.
It's not going to be about Pokemon forever. It's only been about Pokemon from start to finish for the last month, heavy. It's not always going to be about Pokemon, folks. I mean, we only did every day four times a day, added it, and added more stipulations, and added more money, and added more packs, and added more binders, and added more fucking schemes, and open up personal packs and $100 and more milestones. But folks, I promise you, Pokemon is not going to be the content at all. I promise.
That's why we've been doing so much Pokemon content. Now, July is going to have several new releases. August, September, October, even more. So even though we may continue to open Pokemon cards, probably I won't be playing Pokemon after Brilliant Diamond.
Keyword, even though we might continue, depending the money, continue the reactions. If certain people that he already has highlighted, okay, if these 4 people don't donate, we might be in some trouble. The fact that this guy don't have an eye on a donator would be crazy. People know who donate to them. It's just a habit. Who wouldn't? That goes up from, I mean, other than like the President of the United States.
And I'll probably give it a rest. As we focus on all this other stuff that's not Pokemon gaming, we'll still have the card openings, but it won't be Pokemon gameplay.
It won't be Pokemon gameplay. He has told us 1 million times.
So
Thank
I hope
you
that
for
makes
1
sense
million and one, Phil.
to a lot of people. Some people are just afraid of change.
Some?
But again, I must urge you.
Really?
I must urge you to people like Stormforest Gamer right here. He says, I've been a fan for over 10 years, and I'll say there has been a lot of Pokemon content recently.
Dude, when I hate his fans that say I've been a fan for over 10 years. Hey, fans, do we have to put that to get his attention? Can we just come out and say, dude, he feels they have to put that so it doesn't initiate a block, which it probably would.
Right? Because there's been nothing else to play. Just think about it. We did Pokemon Legends ZA, then it's DLC, then Fire Red,
Pokemon
then
Overload,
and now Brilliant Diamond, right?
And these games aren't even that great.
There's nothing
They're not
else
even
going
fun to
on.
watch. Dude, every time I've turned and watched him play a Pokemon game, dude, those are awful. I'm watching LCU in the background. I might have him on somewhere to see what the money's at. But, dude, watching him play Pokemon, it's disturbing and boring. I mean, really boring. He talks like a seventh grade teacher. Even younger than that, maybe. Maybe even like a 6th grade teacher. Guys, fucking champions, if you like champions, if you want to see me play more classics, if you want to see me open up more packs. Holy shit.
If there were other games that were high priority games, if a AAA game came out that was worth half a shit, we'd be playing it. But instead, we're getting fucking slop, right? We're getting Crimson Desert and fucking 007 First Light, boring ass shit. I don't want to play that. So I got to find.
There is so many entertaining games this guy could play that he's just afraid to dabble in because he doesn't do anything off stream but suck his wife's dick.
Stuff to fill the time until hot new games come out. And
Fill the time.
I'm excited for Assassin's Creed for Resync.
It's not even fill the time. It's play video games and then end early to open up packs. The beginning has always been the same. He's turned Q&A into pack opening. That's it. That's the switch. Yeah, do we still do Q&A? Yeah, money low. 300 come in? Yeah, we're not going to be talking about Q&A. We're going to be talking about how many packs did that 300 open? How many milestones did we hit? Goals. Oh, we don't do goals after Asmon Gold. Call milestones now. So still the detractors start pointing out milestones or momentum, we're calling them milestones.
Loved Assassin's Creed 4. I think that this is going to be an even better version, and we haven't played it in over a decade. That's going to be sweet. There's good stuff coming. We just have to do other stuff in the meantime. A nice summertime evening scene. That's a summertime evening scene. And I also have a nice summertime
alerts.
beach
He's talking
scene
about
as
his
well
alerts.
for random
Hey,
contributions.
Phil, I got to admit,
Thank you, John,
that
for the
alert
super
we
chat.
couldn't
I
even
appreciate
hear.
that.
And
then
was
we have
pathetic.
a flex. Our first flex of the week.
Phil, I got to admit, that
Fresh
flex.
off my workout last night.
Look at this flex. Phil, that doesn't even look like muscle. That looks like a guy who actually is pretending like he has muscles. Like, that's not. I understand you had bones before, and this is a shock to you. You flexing with this as your flex? That's not a flex, bro.
Yeah, Machoke. Nice flex. Good first flex of the week right there. Very nice.
Very nice.
I want to tell
flex
everyone,
of the week.
rest assured, I'm not becoming a full-time PokeTuber. That's not my intention. It doesn't.
My intention's not to become a full-time Pokemon guy, but the intention is to figure out more ways for you guys to give me money to open up different packs. And some packs we're going to call special packs. So we turned something that was just a little game into special packs, special binders, special milestones. This has become a focus. Phil, if you broke your content down into a graph like the detractors do, and you put Pokemon in its graph, I think we know what slice is the biggest of the pie chart graph.
Doesn't matter how much money I make doing it. That's not what I'm about. You guys know that, because if I was about the money, I would have been doing full-time drama and other shit a million years ago. I would have taken.
If I was all about the money, no, Phil, because he just says I would have been doing the drama. No, Phil, you showed at times you can't do drama that good. So you have to go cater to the dents that actually reach out to you and go, Phil, I'm the guy that gave you 100. I don't want my name being mentioned, and he won't for certain people because he wants that money. But I need you to play this certain game. You know what I mean? These are the people he's catering to. He's not thinking of the majority ever. Like his breakdown of, I'm not becoming a Pokemon guy. What are you then exactly? Because, dude, every one of Duty's thumbnails has Pokemon cards on it. So you've adapted Pokemon. Every video we've watched tonight had a Pokemon focus. Well, guys, everyone knows I'm a gamer from the old in the day, but I'm not. I only mentioned it 3 times.
Taking the paycheck from Keemstar, I would have been. You know what I mean? I'm not about that. I'm about making content that's fun, but I do need to find ways to differentiate.
And a paycheck from Keemstar, Phil, you would have never accepted Keem's payout. DSP would have definitely got sick of the way Keem pays people. That's for sure.
Myself. I can't just sit here and pretend like being the guy that just plays games all day in his 40s is going to work forever. It's not.
I
I
can't
have to do different
pretend.
things.
Well, you've been pretending that every day. You haven't changed. This guy acts like he's doing like cooking streams now. All he did was put a reward on the money that sometimes he already gets. And it's not even a reward. It's a reward for him that he calls, and some dents act like they overly love it, which is gross.
People have really liked this over the last month.
Really
so for now,
like this.
We're going to keep it going. But hey, it might peter out. It might die out. And if it does, that's fine. Then we go back to focusing on games or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
We go back to focusing on games? I thought you said we were already focusing on games and not Pokemon. Sounds weird, Phil.
But makes sense? I hope it does.
Okay.
Okay.
It makes sense, but it's disturbing.
And the
I
truth is,
get it.
I really like this. Like, this is nice.
There you go. This is what I want. Tell him the truth. And guys, I like exactly. Mention that. See, he doesn't do this enough. But let's be real. I fucking got thousands of dollars from you guys. And I'm addicted to shit. So this was fun.
Having another kind of a hobbyist thing, because I used to collect cards in my youth.
Hobbyist.
To now have kind of a hobby
WWE
going on that's a
champions.
live part of my content, to have that
Live.
hobbyist mentality and interactions with you guys about this. I've learned so much
Hobbyist
about this hobby in
mentality,
the last
spending
month,
a lot of money
It's
on
fun.
bullshit.
as well as profitable for me, but it's actually fun. Okay?
Okay?
Good stuff.
No argument? There.
Okay. So rest assured, trust me, it's this.
Trust
This
you.
is the same exact situation we were in 2 years ago. Oh, nice.
Really? We're
Lance
in this
Catamaran,
situation
thanks
too.
for the gifted. I have a lot
Is
of
this
shout-outs
another
to do
Kino
for the
Casino
record.
reference?
Thank you, Lance Catamaran. That's an awesome one for the Star Fox playthrough that starts on Thursday. Do a barrel roll. Very nice.
Tard clap.
Okay, so I'm not going to become a full-time PokeTuber, but we are trying to differentiate. It's
Saying that
working,
again.
Okay. Thank you for helping me to brainstorm ideas and things on how to make this
Thank you
stuff
for the
work. I
money.
really appreciate that.
Not for the
Let's keep it-
ideas. You've never taken an idea from them. The closest thing was they said 200 a pack. There's been no ideas. Ideas.
rolling for now. But understand, this doesn't mean, oh, Phil's going to skip all the games now. No. I'm going to keep playing all the new games. It's what I'm about. I am a gaming YouTuber.
Who said
Just
that?
I guess the definition of gaming can evolve. Now I'm a video
Like,
gamer,
he's talking
but I'm
to
also
himself
kind
right
of
there.
a
No one
hobbyist
said you were
card
skipping
gamer, TCG
games.
gamer, right? I'm doing different things. That's a good thing.
No, you're not.
Eventually, perhaps, we break this out into its own content. Maybe eventually
Huh?
I do, like someone suggested, maybe once or twice a month I do a show that's just card-centric. And that way we look at my collection. We get caught up on the...
All right, Phil, that's fair. Is this going to have monetary goals or monetary milestones? If there's no milestones, I'll respect you for it. If you go into the card show and you go right into monetization, you are a fraud because you already do that on your gaming stream. Why be ignorant and call it the card stream? A more creative way to ask for money for cards is if I just call it the card stream once a month that I will remind you every day about.
like, what's the new stuff coming out? And what do we want to maybe pre-order?
No,
And, you know, let's take a look.
maybe we want to pre-order, Phil. Any collector will go order their own. We want to. We're not in this collection together. This isn't a shared collection. You don't even open all your pages at times.
Look and sort my collection, and let's, you know, a recap on the Wall of Fame and stuff like that. And we could do stuff like that that way. It's not every
get the
stream, right? That could work too. Okay. All right. I have a ton of shout outs to do. Holy crap. Let's do some shout. Here's the thing. When you are around, as long as I have been, okay, some people start to think of you as an institution. Seriously. Like the people are like, Phil, he'll always be around. If there was a supernova outside, he'd be streaming. If there, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. That's how Phil is. He is the rock against which the waves crash, and even though that he erodes over time, he's still gonna be there. Like you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
It's true. Like, I've been here 18 years.
Are you talking
I'm
about the
still
cockroach
successful. I
theory,
still love
Phil,
what
that
I'm
you're a
doing.
roach?
A zillion people have taken shots at me, and I'm still here. It doesn't matter what they say or do. I'm immune to all their bullshit, right?
You're immune to all their bullshit? And they fucking keep track of your bands. This guy, they keep track of his bands on WPIG. You set records for bands for like a 6-day streak. You were banning more and more people every day. And you're immune to the people crapping on you? Who are you talking to? You must think people are blind as bats. This guy literally said, I'm immune to the trolls. He has blocked more people than God.
So the problem is when people start to rely on you, then people start to have a certain expectation of who you are and what you do. And I think that for a lot of my long-running fans, like, not to...
Bill, we've had this expectation because you haven't changed much. There's always a thing you do. There's always a way you show people how greedy you are. You can't hide your greed. You showed it with Keno. You could say whatever you want about Keno Casino, Phil. They would have played some kind of ball with you. They would, if you would have just went along with the clowning, you'd probably still be around. Even though they would shit on you every day. Like I said, when you got rid of them, you opened up the wheelbarrow. Because they know clowning on you is profitable. And that's why they still do it. That's why you're in their docket.
Be toxic or negative, but I think that there are a few people who have been around for a long time. They only know me as the guy.
And Phil, see, if I were to say this, I could give a definition with names. Yeah, fucking boss man or this person or mountain timer. You just say people. Because you have such a disconnect with your audience. They have so many different names. You don't know who's who. You've said so many fucked up things. You know fucking you've blocked so many people. That the names really do change in your shit. People get smart, and the real people, they go to Raw Phil.
To play games, right?
No.
You know what I'm saying? He's playing games all day. He's playing games all day. Okay, I get it. I've done that for 18 years. I've already been telling you guys over the last several years, as I get older, we're going to have to find a way to differentiate.
5 times he has said that in this video.
All day, every day. It doesn't work. I'm going to get older. People aren't going to care about old man Phil playing every game anymore. They're going to want to see other...
They're not going to care about old man Phil playing every game anymore. And he just asked the other day, I don't know why I'm making $17 on Code Veronica. Maybe this is an example of this, Phil. Remember when you said, I don't know what happened. I got $17 and then it went up. It wasn't even the end of the stream. You earned $45 like a half hour later. I don't know what happened. I got $17. What do you mean you know what happened? You're giving a speech right here that maybe people aren't going to want to watch old man Phil play certain video games. You are answering the questions that you ask because you know when you fucking don't get money on a stream, Phil, you always say, I don't know what happened. You say it every time. You can't not say it. Every non-supported stream has a clip of DSP saying, I don't know what happened. True fucking story.
Content. We're going to have to figure out other things to do. Not just sit here playing video games all day. Okay? So it's good to try different things. It is. I don't want that to permeate my content and be the end-all, be-all of who I am. I don't want this to be a full-time thing where all I do is open...
Telling your fans that you're trying new things that involve you asking for more money.
Pokemon cards, sort Pokemon cards, talk about Pokemon cards. Okay? But at the same time, the fact that I tried this on a whim, honestly, because it really was just a thing. Someone had mentioned it. Hey, why don't you try it? And I was like, oh, maybe I will. I don't think it's going to do anything. And the fact that it's worked so well in the last month speaks volumes. People do like me for content. It doesn't have to be gaming content. It could be other content. It's just that I have to be willing to try other things, right?
Bill, you opening up cards for money is not content. If you just did a show and you said, here's 20 packs, I'm going to open them, blah, blah, blah. You talked about it. You talked about the way you play the game or the importance of this card, important that. That would be something. Would that be entertaining? No. But you act like you're adding something new. When you're just opening and saying, junk, I'll scan it, I'll look it up. You don't say shit. You don't even know how to play the game. You are a joke. You don't talk to your fans. You say you're interactive. You are the joke of the year.
I just think, again, what this person is basically trying to say is your content's free and optional. No one has a right to complain. That's a fair statement, but it's also unfair because the reason that I've had any level of success over the years is because of those who have watched said content.
It's very unfair. He goes, that's an unfair statement.
And
that's
there's
very
people
unfair.
who are like, well, I've supported you for gaming, and it sounds like you're not a gamer anymore. You're not watching the content.
Phil, those are the retards. Okay? I hate to say it. Yeah, did they give you money? But you said you want the people to like you for who you are. Guess what, Phil? The trolls will watch you if you do an interview. The trolls will watch you if you play fucking Dick Tracy. That scumbag that said he doesn't like you doing React content, he sounds like a dipshit, Phil. He sounds like someone doesn't want to see you expand. He wants to put you in his cloud, his bubble, his money bubble. And it works. They've seen it. I know how some people are. They reach out, they want this, that. That's why you got to know how to talk to people, bro. You got to talk to them the way I talk to Billy Sellers, like a grown-up, not like a retard.
You're not. In the last week, I played a ton of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're halfway through the game now. We tried Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower.
Awful
decided
game.
that Killer Bean isn't for us, but Mina the Hollower is, and we're going to give it a shot tonight. Right? We beat Castlevania Symphony of the
He
Night.
quits
despite
Mina
fact
the
several
Hollower.
of the streams weren't even doing well. I kept playing it because I really wanted to see the end of it.
Yeah,
We
boring
played
game to
old-school
watch
fighting
you
games on
play.
Friday
No
night like I like to
commentary.
do,
It was
despite the fact it
horrible.
insanely hard to even find
Good
competition.
game.
This
Horrible
week,
watching
we're
you
playing
play.
Star Fox. We're playing the new stuff. It's not like, oh, well, Phil decided he's a PokeTuber now. He's skipping all the new games.
I'm playing the new stuff, Phil. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, far from new stuff. Mina the Howler, you're about to quit in one day. Code Veronica, new stuff, Phil. Did he just say we're playing the new stuff and then out of his mouth came Code Veronica?
What new games? I'm doing all the pertinent stuff. Coming up in July, I just mentioned all these new games I'll be playing. I
Pertinent?
understand the fear. Oh, no, Phil's going to change. It's not going to be the old Phil we love. But it is
When he does this speech, which we have heard, he's literally talking to four very dented people that are in his emails or in his messages. This is literally like, maybe not Jade, because Jade seems like she just gets, or whoever Jade is, gets the Ultra membership and that's it. But there's these people that message him, like the Darziaks, a little bit more dented, that will literally say, hey, man, we don't want you changing. We want you playing Code Veronica. And, yeah.
the same time, things have to evolve over time. Do you get that? Like, they have to. To be viable, to continue to be
Giving
pertinent,
us the
you have to
evolved
change.
speech.
You can't just sit there stubborn.
Whenever this guy
being
has a new
exactly the
hustle,
same
he
forever.
turns the word
I
hustle
know
into
that now.
evolve.
And it seems
I'm
like more
evolving.
often than not, when I am trying to branch out and change a bit, despite the fact that some people always have the panic mode, the sky is falling, Phil is changing for the worse, things work out.
Phil, you're about to do a marathon on the 4th where you put, for every $100, you put a vest on. Oh, it's just a little silly thing we do. What do you mean a little silly thing we do? What are you hanging out with a bunch of fucking, like, 21-year-olds, Phil? I mean, like, what silly things we do? You're in your 40s. What's silly about that? It's just laziness, dude. I fucking can't stand this guy.
Okay? I'm not too worried about it. I don't think you
All right.
should be either. I think everything's going to go good. It's just that people are panicking because they're listening
No
to
one's
the wrong
panicking.
people.
You are.
You know? They go watch all the Detractor shit, and the Detractors are like, oh, see, Phil's a PokeTuber. He's just opening packs for money now. It's not about games anymore. That's what they want you to think because that's their content. That's all they...
Phil, that's what we want you to think. What evidence? Oh, Phil's a PokeTuber now. No, we don't. Phil is addicted to Pokemon right now. Phil, you've spent thousands. You even opened up a box off stream because you got trolled into think you were getting resealed by TCG. So when a fucking detractor makes a video of you being a Pokemon guy now, it's pretty on point. How could it not be? Go 3 days without mentioning Pokemon, Phil. And then maybe I'll entertain this speech.
they make is toxic shit. So there's their next level of toxic shit. Why would you...
Toxic shit saying he's addicted to Pokemon and he's spending thousands of dollars, all which is true.
listen to them? You'd have to be a fucking idiot. The only reason they make content is to monetize it. That's it. If they didn't
Not
make
true.
a buck on their toxic shit, they would never make a video.
That's not true, Phil. I'm not going to make shit off this video. I'd still make a DSP video. Do most people make a shitload of shit on you for money? Sure. Would Duty probably do shit on you if he didn't make much money? Probably. He wouldn't have nothing else to do. Would he do as many videos? As bad as these are, some of these duty clips? Obviously not. But people would still clown on you, bro. I know many of people that clown on you for free. Not everybody monetizes the shit they say about DSP, dipshit. Look, reading the chat doesn't know how to talk to anybody. It takes them 20 seconds to respond to one fan.
Someone tipped
Look at
$2.
this.
If people don't understand what you mean about change, they need to look at what happened to you from 2011 to 2016. Those were, man, exactly
Well,
right.
we
So,
don't have to look. Whatever
from what this
Death put
person is
that.
talking about, if you don't know, 2011
we
to
know.
2016. In 2011, I started doing this full time. I literally did exactly the same thing for 5 years. I just made gameplay that was for an on-demand audience, period. I didn't branch out. I didn't do new content. It was just the same content constantly for 5 to 6 years. What happened was I started up here.
Your
and
fault.
Then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined.
All
And
your fault.
Other people who saw what I was doing decided to do it
folks,
in a different.
I'm not saying his views would have went down because he was one of the first YouTubers. Obviously, more people caught on, and people did better versions of what he did, like the "This Is How You Don't Play." That could have been him. It's somebody else's masterpiece. The first video I ever saw him wasn't even on his own channel. You lost the audience because you blocked everybody. You don't record the bed segments. The detractors do. Do you guys realize some of those recorded begs, unless you're watching them live, you might not see them? Like, he records shit and puts it out on the HD demands, but he never puts the beg segments. You would think this guy could potentially be Mr. Rogers if you put his channel on, because he doesn't keep his live streams. But when he does, he exposes the fraud that he is. He's so bad at being a fraud, it's impossible to hide. That's why so many people cover him. It's so easy to point out his bullshit. It's simple. It's crazy simple.
Different way, a fresher way. They innovated. They did different things, and they all surpassed me because I kept doing the same thing. I didn't evolve. I didn't change. I didn't take chances. I didn't try. I just sat there doing the same thing every day, all day for 5 to 6 straight years. I was streaming from 2013 to 2017. I was streaming and ignoring my live audience as if they...
Because you had a bigger addiction, which you're not going to tell us about. You're just going to say that you're ignoring your live audience and taking their money. Because you were afraid of detractors. You are a scumbag piece of shit for
weren't
this.
there to pretend like I was still doing the offline content. Spoiler alert, it didn't work.
Yes, the detractor chats are proof that the haters watch more. Exactly.
I lost a ton of my viewers. They were like, what are you doing? You're boring now. You're the same guy. You're a relic. You're a dinosaur.
Liar.
Okay? I had to change. I had to become something different. And then in 2017, I became an interactive live streamer. And so many people said, no, don't do that. You're changing. It's too intrusive. Pop-ups on the screen, too intrusive.
No, you didn't do this dude is a piece of shit. You didn't do the pop-ups for a long fucking time. And you shitted on creators. Instead of just saying, oh, you didn't want to piss the fans off, you shitted on creators and said that takes away from the stream. Guess what, people that are watching right now? This guy does all alerts now. Everything has an alert. The kicks, everything. All the shit you tried to clown on, but once somebody offered to do it to you and put it on your stream, you did it instantly. Oh, I got pop-ups now. You even pushed them. You pushed them like Bolin would push the fucking donating. You pushed the alerts that you said take away from the audience, the ones that you clown on people. I'm not intrusive. But now, folks, we got alerts. Don't you guys want to see the new $100 animation? Your words, not mine, Phil. You started clowning on the shit you were clowning on. That's why you belong in the circus. You won't catch me in no situation like that.
Talking to the audience, you're ruining your content because
Lie.
now
You're talking to your audience. Folks, think about the way he talks to his audience.
it doesn't feel like it's me sitting on the couch next to my buddy anymore as you play games and do your commentary. What? You're not going to make sexual comments anymore? You're not going to
Yeah, Phil, when they mean sexual comments, this guy thinks that, look, sometimes when he would do the Chinese voices, that shit was funny. But he would make some racist comments and he'd go, people don't want me being racist anymore, so I can't do the Chinese shit or any of that. No, Phil. That's not what happened. They didn't want any of your hardcore fucking Jewish jokes or your fucking... Some people didn't like the slave joke. Obviously, some people could laugh at it that weren't affected by it. But some people were, so they didn't like that joke. I get it. It didn't bother me because I've been around a lot of idiots.
Say racial jokes. You're not going to be risque every 5 possible seconds to fill.
Risque. You could be risque. Some of the most interesting streamers today are risque. Your definition of risque was bringing up Nazi shit that had no business being brought up. That's your definition of getting rid of the risque shit. I can't do Nazi jokes that weren't even that funny. They weren't even funny. And you guys know, I know Eric Roman. I know tons of Jewish guys. These weren't even good Jewish jokes.
Fill the dead air because you're talking with your audience. Horrible content. Well, again, spoiler alert, it worked. In fact, I would argue the only reason that I'm still here.
Spoiler alert, it worked. And folks, he's not even going to tell you what exactly worked. This guy, to put it in the wrestling business, if you get over to a certain degree in wrestling, like in the Attitude Era, you are still making money today. Going to cons or maybe being called in like the Hornswoggles, people like, the Hardys, if they're not wrestling, what kind of shit they go to, like Matt Hardy, fucking, not Matt Hardy, but fucking, like the Godfather. You take guys like that. You take Matt Riddle, guys that weren't even the biggest and most popular as wrestlers, but they get over to a certain degree that they'll always be able to make money off the shit they did. That's what you are, DSP. You were a guy that was in the main event scene, but you performed so bad that they sometimes put you in the main event. But to be honest, you never get to see the money for it. Your most viewed videos are on other channels. There's 100,000 viewed videos with you on it that you had nothing to do with. Because people know ways of making your shit interesting, but the way you present shit is fucking dull and boring. The detractors don't need to clip you out of context, Phil. You're very in context. I understand every fucking thing you say.
Today in Pertinent is because I became interactive. If I had stayed the same guy all those years,
4 hours and 21 minutes. This
I'd be
has got to
gone.
be the last video.
I'd be obsolete.
We got to play some.
No one would care about Dark Side Phil.
4
I
hours
would've been out of
Detractor Alley?
I have to try new things. I have to move and change and shift with trends. Right now, just sitting here playing games all day, every day, it does work for a certain audience, but the audience is dwindling. People are moving on to other content, and to be honest, my audience is aging.
Sherlock.
As they age, they tend to watch less of me.
It's not even age. It's
just
the
true.
retards get
I know
smarter.
that for a fact. People move on to other things as they should. So
even Darziak
I
moved
do
on.
have to try to innovate and do
It took him
different
a
things.
minute
You know
to
what I'm
realize
saying?
how
And I hope
retarded
you guys
you were.
understand that, and it makes sense. Okay. But again, I need you to trust me and not worry that this is the end all be all. It's not.
No one said that.
Next card. It's a weird looking card.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
What
let me
the heck
stop
is this?
that there.
Quita.
So we did 4 hours and 21 minutes of the Detractor Alley. Oh, shit. When you think of some of the DSP detractors, a lot of them don't know who I am. Duty Streams once came on the show and he saw me on Twitch. If they were to get wind of this video, they would be calling me up there. The level upper. If there was a tryout, we know who's the master of the tryout. Name one tryout your boy didn't hit out of the park. The bowling tryout, the Becky Boop tryout, the LCU tryout, the Jim Crick tryout, the Evil Knievel, the Sasquatch, the Jimmies, the Deans, the Tractors, the Poles, the losers, the winners, the level. When you think of dope, who smoked more dope than me? We didn't only set the bar tonight. People that want to make the Detractor content going forward, you're looking at the bar. The trendsetter. The guy that's been there and seen that. Gonzo said it's Becky coming back. Never say never. Never say never. I hope she does. I hope we get to cross paths one day again. I wonder if she's probably had to have seen I was up there. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours, 24 minutes in. The first half hour of the show, we could have promo a Mountain Timer. You might want to go catch that. We showed you the versatile skills of your boy. And we only got through 5 of the DSP videos. She put out a new short. Yeah, but isn't it the short of her burning the place down? Maybe she's meaning she's not coming back. Like she's like, fuck that place. Oh, wait a minute. Raw Phil's on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Raw Phil's on at 11:45. Let's see what DSP's talking about. Looks like Street Fighter night. It is fight night.
Allowed him to do spam super, which wasn't safe, but it dropped my input. So now I'm locked.
Detractors are jealous. One of the donators.
This guy is fucking trash. He literally only wins because he abuses his.
See, this is actually interesting. Watching him trip out over fighting games. See, Phil, this is your wheelhouse. That's why there's a 20 spot right there.
His terrible fucking internet connection. Dark Squall Leo, you're a fucking
still blaming it on the internet.
You suck in CVS too. Straight up, you're terrible. You get away with all this nonsense, roll mashing and shit. Your connection's
This is a guy who said he has no time on his hands, remember?
Seriously, you're ass, man. You Ultimate Grandmaster, you're a fucking pathetic wimp.
King's Tax, $146. That means we got some pack openings tonight.
Absolutely fucking garbage.
And we're not even at midnight. He'll be live until 12:30.
Really, I'm just so pissed because he shouldn't be winning at all. You saw the first game, I beat his ass, and he's like, oh, it lags. I'll just roll and mash the.
All right. Pizza Mike, do you want to play a couple Rocket? Damn. The funny thing about the LCU is what they're kind of dealing with at the moment. And it's all the shows. This isn't taking a shot. This is just stating the facts. A lot of people are dealing with it with what kind of direction to go the show in. From the main show to the other one, or, you know what I mean? Because reality is, they should just tell people, look, man, these are hangout shows up here. We're going to be talking about a lot of bullshit. They put too much emphasis on shows. One time, Keem said, raise your character. He had it right when he said that. Oh, no, you had it right there, Keem. But at the same time, you don't want people showing up with nothing to do. We're going in. Rocket League.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Destroy. I'm surprised I was able to do that long on our boy tonight. Need to send that in. We need to send that 4 hours into somebody. That would be my tryout video. All right, I gotta change this. Give me 1 second so you guys can hear the sound of the Rico. Gantz Gangsters, fuck yes. What happened? Where is the bud? Where is the? Go out of there. Where is the bud? Where is the bud? The hell is that one song at? This is the first fucking thing that pulls up. Come on. Who the hell is it? I'm really gonna have to pull it up manually? God damn it. Oh shit, Pizza Mike, get in here, tournament. Get in here. Pizza Mike. Get in here. Oh, our rank is too far apart. No tournament for us. Where is that song? Oh! Roll up! Oh shit. Here we go, Pizza Mike. Ball in. Have you been? Easy money. D up. Now that was a play, bitch. Jor. Oh. I'm coming. Jor. Somebody clip that and send it to EA. Oh! Holy shit! Did you see that? BC, if BC would have saw that, he would have clipped it. That was unreal. And I called that and said, here I come. Ball up. Oh. I'm falling back. I'm falling back. Ball up. Oh, I missed that. That's my fault, man. That was amateur. Ball in. Here you go, Pizza Mike. Let's ball up. Set up. Ball in. Yeah, and we got lucky right there, Pizza Mike. You gotta get on that play. Oh! How did I fuck that up? Let's ball up. That's the money game, Pizza Mike. Let's ball up. That's game. Let's run it out. All right, we're going in. All right, there you go, Pizza. I don't even know how I missed that. God damn you. Ball in. Pizza Mike's starting to play like a dope fiend out there. All in. That's dope fiend shit. Where you at, Bleed? Jesus Christ, Pizza Mike. There's one person out there. I'm open, I'm open. bitch, I'm out here. I'm playing elite. I'm playing like that motherfucker. Damn, they got it. Fuck. Pizza Mike doesn't know what to think. Jesus. Pizza Mike's bumping into me like it's bumper cars. Fuck. Now that was a highlight. Jor? Oh! Damn, we needed that. Ball up. What the fuck was that? I don't even know how to explain that one. Oh! All right, I'll play one more. Fall up. Fall up. Oh, what the fuck? I went too low. No. Jor. How did you let him get past you, Pizza Mike? What the hell was that? Bullshit. All right, Pizza Mike, good game. I'll see you all later.